Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody just calm down!
Gimme ball.
my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody calm down!
I am back. Ball up.
Hello, friends. How are we doing? Mike did actually fall in this time. Guys, I found on the toilet. No, I had a tedster to tend to. Welcome in there, friends. Hope you're doing a wonderful scale of 1 to 10 me if you would like to. If you want to tell me to go fuck myself, that's okay too. I don't mind it. It's okay. Yeah, honestly, I was like, obviously, stream is over, guys. It's time to go play with Teddy and their little beans. Hope you're doing well, though. I am doing about, I'd say, 4 or 5 today. Nothing crazy. Not too bad, though. Bean, welcome in, my friend. Pickles, welcome in. Grap, welcome on in. Kia, Wolf, Anxiety. Gambit, Mavie. Bean, welcome on in. Hopefully, did you see you did that something about a mod message, something? Is there a mod I can DM about something totally normal? I don't know if anyone is able to answer that for Bean. That would be fabulous. If not already, that has been spotted on scene, but I appreciate that regardless if that has not already been jumped upon. Maybe welcome in, hope you're doing well. Grab, thank you for the shy hi. Kia, welcome on in. Gambit, welcome on in, my friend. Rage, welcome on in. Thank you for the 7 stream street. Anxiety, thank you very much for the 17 months, my friend. I shall give you a ball, and I shall also hand a lovely ball over to Wolf as well. Thank you very much as well, my friend, for the tier 1 for 19 months. Right, Predicky Wiki, Blondie, welcome in as well. If I did miss anybody, Pickles, welcome in, of course. Thank you for the 125 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Now, where did you put your worms? Did you guess well? Did you predict wrong? We're about to find out. I'm going to say, listen, if I was a betting man, I don't know. I reckon, what would I do? What would I predict? What colour t-shirt is Mike wearing today? Or I reckon, right, betting, or if I had to, gun to my head, black. Damn, I got it. I'm good at this. 100% streak so far. Fuck my shit little life. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Pickles. 125 will do that to you. Okay, but the bullet and brought a new survivor. Bit the bullet and bought a new survivor. I now have Connie V and Jason. There you go. Happy days. Nobody thought this would happen. Oh my god, somebody... Oh, no one did guess black. Enjoy losing your points, losers. Nice. Connie V, your life has infinitely improved. There will be shenanigans in abundance now for you, for Grap. Oh, for fuck's sake, it says big forehead, big ear, fuckhead. That's very nice, Dubin. Do you know what I like about you so much is that you are only ever filling the world with positivity. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Dubin. Hi, mate. Yeah, hi. That would probably maybe we should be now be started, eh? Been playing Jason on Chaos and having a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear. Jason is very fun. Jason is a very fun little fella. Albeit, though, I would say, Grap, I think getting the hang of the... I don't know if you're mouse and keyboard or controller, but getting the hang of the power itself, the spikes, I've not still quite figured the trajectory of that. Kit, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good ode. Tuesday, however you have spent it. I've spent it doing a couple of things. One of those things being friggin' Cobblemon, mate. Nah, listen, alright? It's quite funny. Even I can recognise this from an outside perspective of someone. It's like if I was a fly on the wall watching myself play this. It's quite funny how little I know. All right, but I don't want to ask immediately everything because I do quite enjoy the noob process. You know what I mean? It's kind of like I remember when I first started RuneScape. This is a good example. If I was given everything and told everything from day one, I don't think I would have the enjoyment that I do have for it this many years later. So I almost like that everyone is not just here going, "Oh yeah, where is the bot?" Let me reboot him. Yes, I like that it's kind of like I've got help when I need it, but I've also can kind of just go off on my own a little bit, you know, and figure stuff out. I can't wait to get back to my PC for the new server. I will say, and this is as somebody that is obviously completely zero experience with Minecraft and Cobblemon. It is a W job on Kia for 2.0. I'd say it's definitely very friendly to those that even don't know anything. Okay? Because even I've kind of figured it out. Have you missed me on the server? Very likely. I went on a little bit earlier, and then last night, pretty late, about 1 or something for an hour or so. Actually, it's probably long, wasn't it? You know, like late night, you forget what time it is. Probably longer, probably a couple of hours. I'm in the pub. Want anything? Walking in Baron. I'll have. I'll have. Do you know what? Actually, I'll have. Steal me your finest beer glass or any kind of glass that you see as a. Probably something you think I would like to add to my glassware collection. That'd be lovely, thank you. They put so much work in. Are they getting paid? Listen, Kia is doing it for the love of the game. However, I'm still going to stubbornly continue to try and find something to come his way, even if that means some things from me in the DMs, you know. Or I'll get him some jimmies. All right, that works too, I guess. I'll get him some jimmies. You can have both. Up to you. Alex, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Welcome in, Rip. I hope you're doing well. Bye, Green Shark. Hello, gay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like it, Rip. I like it. Is that accessible too? How do I get? How me get? How get? How get? I was going to call you out, but Broski was up late. There you go. Yeah, I lost track of time. It was. Listen, do you know what it is? I've found in just 2 small sessions of playing Cobblemon, you lose track of time very quickly. Like even today, I had some things to do, not urgent, but like things I should have done before stream. But alas, before I knew it, it was 10 to 6 and I had to get off. Right, we are doing some flipping of sides. today. We're doing Survivor, we're doing Killer, we're going to start on Survivor. It's Kale Shuffle, ladies and gentlemen. We won't be getting perks just yet. However, just know, Perkaboo is just a matter of time, okay, before it arrives. The big positive, as always, is I don't have to blooming worry about anything or nobody or nothing. I just get to ready up and go for it. Got your barbecue chicken panini. Do you know what? Nah. What? Nah. Since you're not here, I'll eat it. No. I can be there in 4 hours. Maybe 5, actually, give or take. Welcome in, Bunoffy. Just opened a cold cussy AMA. Are you chugging, sipping, straw? What's the vibe? Spoon? Face? Put it in a trough and just eat it like a farmyard animal. Whichever. Big boba straw. That's good. That's good, Dax. It's kind of like a McDonald's milkshake. It's a bit thick, isn't it? So you can't be having one of those piddly little thin straws. Especially not a paper straw, okay? That thing will be that'll be destroyed. Nice. W boba straw, my friend. I hate this. What the frick? Listen, these cussy haters bun. Boils my blood, it does. All right, we need to make a stand. If you want to go marching with me, we'll get posters. We'll get stuff printed. You know, we'll get merch. I love cussy embroidered hats. Welcome to Amy. I hope you're doing well. News just in: Mike Pod yelled at NPC. Yeah, but listen, Charlotte had it coming. All right, eat my ass, Charlotte. I stand by that sentiment. Welcome in Jim Jaffle as well. Hope you're doing well. I urge you. We're on the cob muck. Thoughts, questions, concerns. Did you find the lighthouse really easily? Because I definitely didn't spend like 2 hours last night trying to find it. And it was a skill diff, aka I was the problem. Okay, are we gosh darn surprised? Yes, cold cussy. Me and Bun love cold cussy. I heard your Fampy got farted on. Yeah, that was mean, actually. Okay, literally, look at Fampy's little face. I won't fart on Fampy, okay, because I'm not an absolute despicable human being. Sub or gift one to a DBD channel. Okay. So I shall get on that. Very cool. Welcome in, Nims. I hope you're doing well. I'm not too bad. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. My cussy twin. We need like a alliteration. My cussy companion. Yeah, everyone's so jealous. Honestly, makes me sick.
Farewell, my friends. We go on to a better
what's
place.
a cussy? Cussy is a way of life, Wolf. Okay, we'll teach you all about the cussy life. Welcome in, Clover. I hope you are doing well. Steady on. Don't break a leg with all that breakdancing, mate. Oh, is that Gromit? Shade, look at him go. Everything well, Amy. Welcome in. I want a thick, dirty milkshake. Have you considered cold cussy? Because technically, if you drink that with a straw, that is a thick, dirty milkshake. Okay. You do know there is an energy drink called Pussy. I do. Yeah, I do. I am aware. So it's like, just popping down Tesco's for some pussy. Anyone want anything? Bean, thank you very much for the 5 gifting, my friend. That is very kind of you. I appreciate that. I hope you are saving some pennies for yourself, though. Okay, I shall add you 5 balls. I think I've actually got other balls to add after this. I think I've got 7 to add. So I will get on that once this game is over. What game was I playing? Cobblemon, which is basically Minecraft and Cobblemon. So when Mummy Minecraft and Daddy Pokemon love each other very much, they do indeed kiss each other. They do get the cooties, but also as a byproduct of that cooties, they do have a little Cobblemon baby, which Minecraft met Cobblemon. Minecraft met Pokemon. It's very cool. And we have our own server. If anyone wants to join, you're welcome to do so. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Bean. I appreciate it very much. Right, let me scroll down a little bit. I wonder where Ruben is. Can't believe he missed bullying you. Do you know what, Kia? Last night when I did rock up to the lighthouse 84 years later, I was like, I'd love to have had that as a moment to actually for you to have seen my reaction to that. I was like, huh? I was like, what? Huh? Who's that guy? I can definitely pull a triple beat pack for sure. Cussy or Cunny, maybe both. Maybe both. I'm not picky. Right, the build, sorry, is Scavenger. Where are we? Empathy, Scavenger, Camaraderie, and Saboteur. Ooh, some possible on-the-fly sabotaging potential. I TP to the lighthouse, I'll be honest. Yeah,
down the back of the sofa. You can have them if you want.
So do you want to know? Well, I'll tell you the story of me trying to. Also, I feel like I'm really behind. No, I'm not. We're good. Yes, my story of trying to find the lighthouse was right. So I loaded in, picked my starter, obviously, did all the business, went out and did all the main quest stuff. You know, like everything up until that point was going swimmingly. And then if only I used my eyeballs and realised there's like pure like this like command that if you can just warp right there, would have saved me a lot of time. Instead, I was just exploring the world. I was like, where does a lighthouse is normally near the sea, isn't it? Because, you know, what lighthouses do. Who would have thunk, huh? It was really that simple, and I made it 10 times worse. Thank you very much, Baron, for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate it. Down the back of the sofa. You got anything else down there? Have you found my missing pizza slice? I've been looking for it everywhere. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Just trying to enjoy my cock, honestly. God forbid a girl who just wants to put her feet up and enjoy a nice pint of cold cussy. My lord, the world goes crazy, all right? I'm like, oh, I like cold cussy, and the world goes mad. Oh, friend. Everyone loses their shit. Turbo, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you first of all for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, and Turbo, welcome on in. Hello, Turbo. Thank you very much for saying hi, friends. Addressing me as a friend, not an enemy. Real question is, when is Pickles joining us? Listen, if I can figure it out, surely Pickles_Possum can figure it out. You know what I mean? You can just catch loads of birds, Pickles. All right. Anytime I see a bird out in the wild, I'm like, Pickles would like that. Oh, Pickles would enjoy that. Shall we linger for a save? I feel like there's not enough shenanigans going on. I think we're too late, though. It's too late to apologise. Would there be an angle there? No, there wouldn't. If only I didn't have my sabotage thing on a cooldown, because I cocked it like a classic me. Not too bad of a day, thank you very much. We are first time into some Chaos Shuffle. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick primarily to Survivor or Killer, or do a little bit of both, you know, copycat, but without the build. You're welcome, Not Enemy. Thank you very much, Not Enemy. Yeah, I've been enjoying the Cobblebon, albeit, like I say, a little bit of a noob. And that's probably putting it lightly. Thank you, by the way, anyone that has contributed to the hub train. Maybe you got something killed from it. Okay, a little emote or something. Could even be the gritty goose. But it's probably not, because I forget what your requirements are for that. But, you know, you gotta believe. You gotta believe. There you go. That's a cool one. That's the, I forget the name of that one, but that's a serve or something? That's a cool one. That one's one of my favourites. The we did it something with the clip of oh. Sorry, we did just make out a little bit there, didn't we? Would you like a save? No. Come back. Hang fire, Leon, mate. Hang fire, Shen. My army of cunty slayers. Look at those. Alright, that's a cunty slayer Pokemon team I've ever seen one as well. Oh, we were right on precipice. Lovely. Happy days. I was very worried about that zombie on the corner there. Zombie on the corner. Zombie on the corner. Another one. Go on. He knows I'm here, doesn't he? He just does. Or does he? I can't see your head, mate. Fuck. Welcome in, Grogan, as well. I hope you are having a good old Tuesday. Right, let's get some gen progression on the go. We can play some Nemi after this, though. I do not mind that in the slightest. Also, speaking of very heavy Pokemon chatter, Saturday this week we will be doing, highly anticipated, of course, duos with Mr. Watsy123. We have figured out basically the rules behind ripping packs are going to be as follows. If we're going to do perk guessing between us. So there will be a total of 8 perks, 4 each to guess. We need to both get 3 or more. You know, community obviously can help out. That is absolutely fine. Can we maybe? Come out a bit. Come out a little bit. No. if we can get 3 or more each guessed, that is the requirements for ripping a pack each. Roxy has 9 packs, so we're going to have to be clever, but not too clever, okay? Because if we get more than 9, obviously we're cooked. He'll have nothing left. Run, mate. I'd run a little bit. You might have been close to be healed there, weren't you? Sorry, I should have finished you off. Sorry about that. I will indeed take it down, though. That's okay. There you go. Look, I'll get like a look at me. Look at me. I'm for the taking. Here I am. Up your skirt. Behind you. Oh, he's gone. No, please. Leave Leon alone. Yeah, I was talking to him about it today, Kia. I was like, listen, don't be shy. Come get involved, mate. Oh my God, it's long. I was like, don't be shy, mate. You can join us. We'll get him on board. We'll get him on board. He was asking a lot of questions about it, which is always good, isn't it? All right, isn't it? He wants to know. He wants to know things. I'll coax him in, slowly. Right, this might have to be a trade-off, sadly, but alas, we're okay. Welcome to Midnight. I've got Live, Botany, Agitation, and Boo. Yeah, I love Boo. It's a good perk, isn't it? Waste his time. Waste his time. Waste his time. What if I abstain from guessing? Then we'll obviously win anyways, because obviously, as we've known, track record does say we don't rely on you. You're just just there as a backup option, you know, as a stabilizers. I can ride a bike without it. I thought, though, if we're guessing between us, there is a positive from that. So, do you know when we've had perks that have been told to us, well, would get told to the survivor receiving it, but we don't know we've got it. And that technically, because we're working as a team, that'll be golden. So at least there'll be that. Because sometimes I think we've had problems because of it. Oh, Boon Circle of Healing, nice. I was going to say, I wasn't quite aware of this Boo perk you're talking about. I thought it was some sort of maybe Halloween leak that had come out. I'm just not guessing you smell. It's valid, to be honest. Even without the you smell part, just interacting with me in any way really is often grounds for just getting yourself into a spot of bother. It's 30.1 degrees in here. Holy fucking amazing. It's a Sabo fee, I know. I did listen. I did the classic Saboed under hook instead of healing under hook, so I'm not a real... Who camaraderie with me? Hello, friend. Can I take a protection hit, my lord? No, Nemesis. Nemesis, let me know. Hit me now. I'm just dead. Cyborg. Yeah, fair enough. Welcome in, Fade. I hope you're doing well, my friend. That is a shame that we did go into second, but alas. The Boo perk is just you getting jump scared. I've never been scared of anything. Thank you very much, Midnight. I'm literally unscarable, unflappable. It's your fault I've been using Sabo. Fault? Or thank you very much, Fee. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for being such a positive influence on my Dead by Daylight life. X to Dow. Name one time. Show me one time. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Luckily, we don't have to stick around for Mr. Nemnem's build. We can just skedaddle. Right, I need to pull it back. Fault? Nah. Influence. Amazing, incredible influence. Right, Triplet Beat, I do believe, is like a greeny colour, right? Let me just find him. There he is, yeah. Triplet Beat. We've got 13 of them. Jesus Christ, am I okay? Maybe I saw some art. There must be something in there I clearly took a liking to. What a bop indeed. You're damn right. You are darn tootin' right. I tell you what, Kia, by the way, and I was saying this to you, I'm very glad there is a level cap to like gyms and stuff, because obviously there's like very high level stuff you can just catch right out the bat. And obviously I didn't know that immediately again, so I just rocked up to like pure bug gym to like, yo, I've got a level like 30 Growlithe, mate. Not allowed that, son. Not allowed that. Thank you as well, Alex, as well, for the tier 1. I very much appreciate that. I hope you're doing well as well. I shall add you a ball in 1 second. Yes, it was also, Kia, very good for... I think you were saying this as well. Do you know how, like, sometimes Pokemon can be very, like, brain off? You can just, like, overpower your characters and you can breeze through. I like that this is not that. You're gonna have to put your brain to work. Where the fuck's me packs? Oh, triple B! Plus, there's like 13 of you. This should be easy to locate. Guys? Oh, there you are. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Fantastic. Also, I was looking at, do you know, the other day, we were talking about, where is he? These geezers make a... If I can pick the freaking thing up. These, along with a couple of others, do make like a full connecting art piece. And I sifted through everything I've pulled so far, and we have all but one. The only one we don't have is is it like Tallow or Talo or something? So next time I'm at a particular shop, the place that I got the bulk from, I'll see if there's one in there. Because it's worth pennies. From which set? I think they're cross a couple. So they're both... there's like the Korean, which is... I think there's Destin Rivals, which in Korean is Glory of Team Rocket. There is some from... What's the other set? Yeah, they're across a couple, though. They are across a couple. I want to see... Once the... I can send you the... Because I'll send you what I got sent. I'll show you the... I'll show you the what it's going to look like when they're all together. But I'll send you the full connected thing that I got sent. Right, if you'd like to smooch my pack, feel free to smooch my pack. Go on, get involved. Wow, I subbed to a cool guy and I get a dead by... Yeah, I know, dead by gaylight. You have indeed subbed, and that has made you gay. These things do happen, Alex, okay? Thank you for licking, or kissing, or farting, or do whatever you would like. Yeah, I don't think all are from Destin, though. I feel like they maybe crossed a couple, but I might be wrong. Right. Is that a peanut? That's slightly uncomfortable for me. Right, the Tailo. Oh, I think. Oh, okay. I'd have to double check. I know it's from the main 2 packs I was checking was Destin Rivals and Battle Partners, but I don't know what that is in English. It's like a light blue. It's got Belly Bolt on the front. Journey Together, I think. Is that correct? Maybe. Right. Anyways, we are starting with a deli sandwich. Okay, that guy. Welcome in, Blondie. I hope you're doing well. From yourself, Unfair. Also, did I miss somebody there, by the way? Who was it? 1 second. Fade. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. Right, in 2. I may have seen the back card a little bit. It was an accident, I promise. What's that? It's a bug. I'm going to call it probably... that looks like a... Craig. Craig the Bug. In 2. Oh, I feel like I should know his name. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, there's a Paris in there, isn't there? There you go. Yeah, so they do cross over a couple of sets. They're cool though, and they're very, very cool. I think the most Ooh. I thought for a second that was a mill tank, but it's not. They look like a bit of a diva. So W them. Ah, there. That was the previous one. I'm not even going to try and pronounce it, though. Grumpig. I sometimes am a bit of a grumpig, to be honest. Right, 2 to go. Oh? It's a guy! It's a bloke! What's his name? He's got some balls on his belt. Alright, he's got lots of balls. More balls than I have on my belt, that's for sure. In 2, final card, which is... Oh, that is the final card. Wait, what? Oh, that was the kind of card. Wow, anticlimactic. He has got 6 trim. It's very right. You're very true. I can't count to 5, apparently. I'll do better next time. I wonder why that came 4 out of 5. I was like, that doesn't make sense. It's Slate. I mean, listen, you have gone with it's someone with glasses. Sometimes it is a stretch with people, but even that's a stretch beyond the stretch. Now, what would a man be doing in there exactly? Why is there a man in my Pokemon pack? My day is bloody ruined. Right, we're going to do a little bit of Nemesis, and then we can pivot back. We actually do need to play some ads, but we'll probably be able to squeeze this game in, and then we'll be golden. Mike, do you have a poo box? And I don't mean a toilet. The fact that I'm about to say what is a poo box is probably going to give you your answer, because I'm not a little freak like yourself and others that own poo boxes. Is it what it says on the tin, though, where it's a box that I take a big old poo in? A P.O. box. Right. No, I don't know. I don't. I feel like, isn't it like, doesn't it cost quite a lot to have one of those? Where's Nemesis? There it is. It randomises add-ons, right? Yes. Okay, we can just go in and call it a day. Yeah, can't. Nay. Unfortunately not. But I shall acquire Mr. Taylor. Or me bulk. Oh, he's in there. Oh, that's. Do you know what? That's really doable. What I want to do at some point is that there's something that's going to bring me. At the moment, I have just got like this pack I've just pulled now. Where is the? All I'm doing after pulling packs is just this. Just putting them back in, whichever ones I'm not sleeving and doing something with. I've got a trainer page in the binder, so he's going to go in there, put it back in there. So it's like got the thing it's come from, the set, and then they just go in a little pile over here. Eventually, I do want to get like a thing to separate and put them in their respective things like that, their orders, because that's something that will tickle my brain just in a way that is much more satisfying than the drawer over there that's just full of all of the random open packs. I didn't even see what it looked like. I'm just listening. Now that's fair. Okay. Honestly, to be fair though, 9 times out of 10 midnight, if it's just someone with glasses, just say me, Slate, or the glasses owners, and you're probably going to be right. Also, Pixie One coming in. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I've missed your first one. There we go. I'm doing okay. Thank you very much. Albeit surprisingly warm. Right. I've got some balls to add. I've fallen behind. Me balls. Alex. 4. Wolf. And 4. The 5 for Bean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting. And I think that was it, right? Yeah. There we go. Fabulous. Thank you very much again, everyone. I appreciate it. And all of yous will have got a Dead by Gaylight icon for that. Whoa, 15 stream streak. Do you know how, like, some places it's like people flaunt their streak as like a flex, and it's like they come into chats like, yo, look at my 20 stream streak, look at my 50 stream streak. They're like, everyone's like, yo, Poggies, thanks for blah, blah, why. Over here it's like, listen, I'm telling you all about it. I'm embarrassed. I'm kind of like, don't like that everyone's seeing it. Never change. Proud of you all. Right, we're looking for, we've got Dragon's Grip, we have got Genetic Limits, we have got Deathbound, and we have got Overwhelming Presence. Not a bad little build in the sense of the Dragon's Grip and Deathbound for shenanigans. And then, oh my god, Barking for Wesker. And the add-ons, one of them is giving me undetectable when I get a zomb killed. That should just be a melee. And the other one is, I actually don't know. I'll have to quickly go check. My highest streak is over 105. Do you know what I do say, Wolf? Always when this conversation comes up, there you go, there's add-on in full effect. I just think that's impressive regardless. Like, even if it's 10, 20, 100, like, it's to me it's still like, I've got places that I am a regular at, and this is prime Dragon's Grip. What if, hang on, Jesus Christ, Leon. What if, can we get, I need to, I wish there was a zombie nearby so we could have undetectabled. There's one here. Hang on. Right, I'm massive though. but I'm undetectable. Where did he go? He was right here. There he is. There he is. Hello, sunshine! You're 8! Nice. 8-foot man. Undetectable success. Great stuff. Great stuff. Is your battery low from power washing? No. No, it's not. You can't prove otherwise. Oh, did it pop up? I didn't see. Yeah, might have been. Might have been. Actually, no, it was. So yesterday, very, very rare. Very rare. I actually tried. I've got my fingers in all pies at the minute. Because I am playing some Cobblemon now. I have been playing some Power Wash Sim. And yesterday, I went into finally starting Cyberpunk. Now, I've got a very funny story about Cyberpunk yesterday. Listen, you probably know where this is going if you know. I'm going to say character creation, and you're probably going to know where I'm going. So basically, that was ambitious. You have a lot of control over your character customization. That being anything from their eye colour, nail colour, willy colour. I mean, no, willy size to hair length. One of those things definitely caught me by surprise, I will say, even though I was aware, and I kind of forgot, and then I was reminded. Now, all I'm going to say, right, is I was doing some extensive research. Right, stick with me. I was doing some extensive research and just flicking between options, you know. Oh my god, I thought it was Dragon's Grip, I was going to get excited. Flicking between the options and basically, so I'll give you the actual thing. So in Cyberpunk, you can basically change the size of your willy. You can have a willy, all right, and you can have a vagine. Boobies are in there. You can pick your boobie size. But what I wasn't prepared for was as I was flicking between lengths. Wait, it wasn't lengths. As I was flicking between type of Winky, there was a default animation where it was like pure flopping around. Now, I was like, it's doing too much. It was like wiggling a Frankfurter in front of me face. It was just like, listen, I don't think that's going to sell me on it. It was just jiggle physics. It was floppy physics. I was like, that's a lovely fake. It was indeed flopping around. And obviously, me being very mature, didn't laugh one time at it, okay? And I wasn't just like, Willy. You can't select floppiness, no. It was just, I think, when you just decided between, like, what Winky you had, it almost like, do you know how, like, when you change a haircut, it might obviously just be it moving into place or something, and obviously it was just every time it was swapping between the two, it was just doing a little too much. Okay, he was having a little dance for me. Oh, I generally thought that might have got him. Yes, the jiggle physics. It was me being very mature. Thought he might move right. He's got some. What if I just wait? Yeah, get him, boys. Good lads. Yes, the peen customization, indeed. Extra veins for me, please. Dear, I've got very warm all of a sudden. Listen, when that all happened, I was like, this will be I reckon everyone in the community will like this story. So just know, I was thinking of you all whilst I was browsing the Wiener library. Also, did I say hello to you, Anxiety, today? I think I did, right? Well, come on in. Hope you're doing well either way. Right, this game has gone surprisingly well. For saying, I don't think I've talked about the game at all. Also, somebody came in. Dodo, was it? Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. There's a bone, by the way. Please don't think of me when you're browsing wieners. What the frick? I was going to think about you next time I was down the butcher's, mate. Mike, taught me how to spend in shards on a new hairstyle for Tori, please. No, get Tori a new hairstyle. She deserves it. Do it for Scotland, if anything. Okay, Scotland will be disappointed if you don't. Oh, because you're saving for Mina, aren't you? Listen, okay. What you can look at this as, Nims, is Tori with a brand new, mullet or whatever hairstyle they are going to be rocking is going to be motivation to do much better looping and juking and schlooping and pooping. Are you in here? Oh, you're here. Which will, by default, give you more blood points. You know, but by applying New Barnet, you'll be looping much better in your games. See you later, Ace. Welcome in, Bozo. Hope you're doing well. Just watched Mortal Kombat 2 finally. We watched the first one in movie night, didn't we? I actually don't think we've seen the second one. And you might. Good evening. Please don't be Hatchet the ship. I need my 4K, otherwise it's not a win. It doesn't count. Go, Craig! Or whatever your name is. Who are you, John? Oh, then that's John. You're right, mistaken identity. Happy days. I think she might have. I wonder if she was waiting out his death for Hatch. I'm not sure. Thank you. I assume went with the biggest wiener mic. I actually didn't know. I did swap characters in the end. I did go for a girly. I tend to gravitate towards them more in games. So, like, do you know what I mean? Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you get the choice between the two. I forget what the girlie's name was in it. Was it Cassandra, maybe? And turns out, actually, the character themselves, Cassandra, was a lot more. They had a lot more. They were a better character, in my opinion, in hindsight, and seeing the other guy. It was his name Alexis or Alex or something like that. GG's though. GG's. Right, back to Survivor. We're going to play ads. If you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. Okay, would you like to drop? Feel free to drop in the meantime. I did see, by the way, Pickles, you were set up a Q drop over at a certain lady stream. Very funny. Very funny. Watching that many little
God.
geezers
Okay,
drop down.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
That water is piss warm.
Everybody calm down.
Funny to see your reaction. Yeah, even if we couldn't hear it. Yeah, I also have the same thing where you can't hear it, because like all I hear when someone drops it goes meow, like a meow. So that'd have been like, what would it have been, like 50? Just like meow, meow. And thank you very much, Bose, for the prime. I do appreciate that, my friend. I shall add you a ball right now. Psychic Gym is a rough one. Do you know what I liked yesterday, Kia, even? Was it today I beat that gym? What I liked was even... I don't know if it's a thing that was set up or just a thing that, like, has just been... Do you know how, like, you can just kind of brute force your way through a lot of gyms in a lot of Pokemons? Even in such a low-level gym, I felt like I had to take a bit more of a... There's a bit of a plan of action, you know, rather than just like press that one move and just spam it. Scold, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful as well. Let me do shed commands. Brute force the poison gym in Leaf Green. Yeah, so like I feel like in Cobblemon though, what the server we have, it does feel a bit more like I can't just choose, like, even let's say for example it was a gym with grass Pokemon, I just take a fire Pokemon and just brute force my way through. Because even that bug gym, it wasn't just bug Pokemon. There's a bit of a variety in there. It's fun. I liked it very much so. Right, Survivor. I don't really have anyone in mind to run with, so I'll just kind of just throw random people on the table. We're talking about Tori Kane, so we should do some Dora Kane. And we'll beam her, of course we will. I'm depressed that one. Yeah, that anxiety. That, do you know what the thing is? Anxiety. So I grew up with obviously red, yellow, blue, and then crystal, gold, and silver. And like in them ones, you really can just get away with spamming just a move over and over again. Where I feel like the longer the games have gone on, there's been more like variety in the both Pokemon and just certain like things you can move, you can use, just all that kind of stuff, right? It's a lot more complicated, I feel. So you have to be a little bit more tactical. You know, I like my brain off just spamming in, like Heart Gold's my jam. That's what I've not played. That's a remake of Gold, right? And Soul Silver, remake of Silver. Do you know what? I'm liking Chaos Shuffle, but as always, Scald, because it's just like the games like that killer game felt so chill. Like I was able to like lock out, just go through the motions, and some games I need that, you know. I don't want to feel like I'm having to pure lock in every single game. Like even if Survivors are bringing in 4 toolboxes almost, something to try and get the game smashed through, they might not have the perks to back it up, right? So they might get the initial flurry, but then it might slow back down. Can we run the Rift skin on her? I should have it on her, right? Or do I need to buy the Rift first? I can simply, I'm going to back out purely just to actually see. Rift Pass. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, we can. No, I don't know. I always do buy it anyway, because obviously you get your auric back anyway. I just always forget to do it. There we go. It's a cool one. I'm back at 1 after 127. Oh, they stole your stream streak. That's been happening to a couple of people, actually. I am sorry to hear that. That is... I don't quite know what constitutes that. Is it just a random balk on their end, or is it a... Because I've done it before where it says, oh, watch a clip to retain your streak, and then I watch the clip and it never actually retains it. So, yeah, very odd. No, that's okay. It's actually... It's not even a... That is just back into balance anyway. Like, maybe we're under at the moment, but by the time we finish the Rift, which we obviously always do, we'll be back on a level playing field. That is the positive of the Rift. You know, if you complete it, you're not losing out to anybody technically. Girl maths, okay? Even though I spent money to get the cells first, that's besides the point, okay? I own them already, and I bought them ages ago, so that wasn't my money. That must have been someone else's. I'm playing Cobble solo first time, and I'm finding that I'm actually having to pay attention to what Pokemon I'm using in the gyms. Yes, and that's what I'm liking. You know, what I'm realising is very quickly though is it's very much a big time sink, and it's trying to be a bit sensible with that, I guess, because I far know I'm going to be very, very unproductive. Yes, cool skin. Although I did get told, apparently, obviously, you're quite visible, right, because of the big old, the big lat on your head. But alas, we do. Sometimes you gotta take sacrifices, okay, for the greater good of your fit. Yeah, exactly. I need something like that, an egg timer, but it doesn't smack me in the face. It's an egg timer in the sense of there's an actual egg within the timer that will just splatter all over my face. Exactly, but it's very slay. That's what I mean. It's the toss-up you have to have. It's I'm gonna get found, possibly more, but slay outfit. Yeah, I was up till midnight yesterday playing. Yeah, and I think that's, well, I mean, last night I was up till an hour. The sun was starting to say, hello, time for tubby bye-byes. Wasn't good. It wasn't good. But it was nice. It was nice to just be kind of like, just in very EP hours, quiet hours, just learning things. Because I'm literally just a baby. I was just born. I've had like 2 sessions of it, okay? I don't know nothing about nothing. By the way, Cyberpunk I did get beyond just picking or filtering through willies and boobies, and it's actually a very good game. Probably terrible time to also be playing that and Cobblemon at the same time, because my brain is getting a little, like, I need stuff to switch brain off. And those 2 games are very overwhelming right now. Cyberpunk, very big game. A lot going on. All new stuff to learn. Fun though. Cobblemon, same thing. So I need to maybe space it out with the power washing, or just with the, I don't know, going for a nap, I guess. Right, we have background player. We have open-handed ace in the hole. we have Boon Illumination, and we have Street Wise. Bean, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, my friend. That is far too kind of you. They have gone to TCO, to Ratman, to Spirit, to Anthony, and to Jesse, if you did indeed receive a gifted sub. Same earlier, actually, when obviously those were gifted out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then, of course, do send your thanks to the appropriate individual. Thank you very much, they've been far too kind of you, my friend. I appreciate it very much, and you also, like others that have subbed or gifted now, you've got yourself a nice little DBD logo badge. Thank you, my jobby. It's fantastic. The DLC is up there with one of the best, and to be fair, Kier, it's on sale right now, the DLC. And I was and ahhing about, like, do I just pull the trigger on it now whilst it's on sale? I know, obviously, I'm now playing it on a time when, like, it's way, way, way past release date. So I don't know how, obviously, it was on release. I know it was maybe not everyone's most favourite. Like, didn't maybe hit the ground running. But how am I struggling to find a generator, by the way? Surely they've spawned in somewhere, right? Found one. Found one. Jesus Christ. Mike, does this mean I'm stuck again with you till 100? Oh, I guess true. Yeah, you didn't take your opportunity to leave, so unfortunately, back to square one for you, sunshine. This is the outfit I'm choosing a hairstyle for, but I'm still undecided which to get. That said, the mullet looks great. And yeah, Anxiety. I think Anxiety, you do run that right. You run the... I don't know if it's the full cosmetic that comes with that mullet, but it's a very cool skin with like the teal kind of greeny. Is it like a jacket, a blazer type thing? It's cool. Yeah, very cool. In classic CD Projekt Red fashion, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Do you know what that makes you think of? There's Witcher stuff coming out, isn't there? What a wild thing to like still like to randomly go. Oh, by the way, DLC coming, lads. Random bit of DLC will just randomly announce. Say less. I'm in. Right, we hang fire on this gem for now. We'll take our time. Yeah, we can move at the last second if we need to. Run it with Mirrored Illusion so the killer never misses the... oh, I just love Mirrored Illusion in general. It's a ratty perk, Nims. Do you know what I mean? So naturally, I'm on board. If you lead with, like, Mike, I've got this new idea for a build. It's got shenanigans in it, or it's ratty, or it's a funny ha-ha. I'm like, go on then. I'll run it. Say less. Oh my Jesus! Sorry, love, I'll get in your way. Sorry about that. It was nearly a catastrophe. I was making out with Yui. Okay, no complaints here. Can we still save her though? Okay, we can twofold apologise. Protection hit X. Mate, look how bright I am. I'm checking the serial number on the box. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh, I think you might just be, unless you insta-pick. Oh, I fucked it, haven't I? Because you came out of the pallet. I've just done a fucking run around. Oh, it was such a free save as well, possibly. Oh dear. Master of Stealth. I was just so unsure he was going to instant pick, and then I went in, she was out the pallet. It was all in Pete Tong. My build is Mirrored Blast Mine 1, 2, 3 foot on Autodidact. Kind of feel bad to give it up for Chaos Shuffle. Feel bad, or in the sense of like you've been having too much fun with it, maybe. At least there's option to do both, right? So you can play both now, because I'm sure that never used to be a thing, right? There was a time when it was like you have to play the event, and that's the only thing going on right now. Skull, thank you very much for the tier 1 as well for the 4 months. I do appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate it very much. You've got one of my finest bowls. It's a really good one. Okay, so I'll look after it though. We'll look after it, and we'll like pure ram it in the basket one day. I'm just shit at this game without Bond, really. Yeah, it does highlight my shit. Very much so, when I'm not running Bond and trying to do any semblance of saving, you know? Yeah, I love this build. Any funny ratty build, really. What I do like about Chaos Shuffle is trying to get value. So, like, this boon, I've not bothered booning because I don't feel like it's really worth my time. But, like, even just background player, nearly assisted and should have assisted, but I just set myself up wrong. For a save there. I'm going to boom for the points, but I just feel like it's of all boons I maybe could have got, Probably wasn't the best one. I look like a hex totem with this. He might just walk right past me. You never know. He might believe. But yes, enjoy your emotes and no ads, Skull. I appreciate the support. Yes, what does that give me? That gives me Hex Cussy Enjoyer. I think that might be the new... what I've been thinking, Pickles, listen, Fort Collector, he's not Addy's time, but he's got a name for himself, you know what I mean? He's I think we need to change it up. Not even Hex Cussy Enjoyer, just Cussy Enjoyer, alright? Or Me Love Cussy. Or Cusspod. You know, we can spitball some ideas, you know? Get everyone round a table. By that, I mean just me and Bun are going to be in the office, okay? Big whiteboard. Mike Cussy. That's good, that. That's good, that, like Mike Hawk. Yeah? That's good. That's it. That might be the one. That might be the one. Ah, dear. Would you like a bowl of Mike Cussy? Everyone else remote naming. Yeah, nah, that's it. That's it. It's been greenlit. All right, it's been greenlit. We have a pallet here. We make that. We don't even... What a big old swang, son! Watch this, I'm really good dodging. Oh. I thought you were going to throw your hatchet, mate. Yeah, me and Mike at the round table. Just, listen, leave us be. Leave us be. Just having some cold cussy to generate ideas. All right, to get the brain all warm and stuff and come up with our best work. What a dodge, thank you very much. I learned that one from nobody, actually. Hannah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shy hi. Bun and Mike, like... That wasn't even me. I can't take any credit for that. I've just gone, yes, that's very funny. Funnier than I'll ever be. Let's run with that one. And then when anyone ever asks, oh my God, Mike, that's so crazy, I'll be like, I have a confession. I'm not funny. It wasn't me. Oh yeah, true. Twitch drops are live, by the way. I think Kia did say earlier they're very cute. I'm not had a gander, but of course I'll have a look when I inevitably get them myself. Could I technically watch my own stream? Would that work? I'm assuming it wouldn't. If I just had my own stream open. I'm going to say no. I'm with Bun on this one. Get behind me, Bun. Get behind me, Bun. I will indeed. Actually, I'll tell you what. Right, that's just reminded me. Yesterday, I don't know what... I kind of feel like Well, I got the context, but I didn't get the context because I just showed up and it was like, Mike, look at this. And Bun had what I can only say was a pair of legs for arms. Oh my God, okay, it's happening. I don't know what sliders had been slided, but when I say I was crying, like I think I said in the moment. Do you know some people are like LMAO and they're not actually LMAOing? I was indeed LMAOing. Big LMAOs. It was it just tickled me. It just tickled me. Pikachu, thank you very much for the 11 months as well. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Did I roll on the floor though? No, because that would be a ruffler. I LMAO'd. So actually what I did do is I laughed my ass off. My ass fell off and it rolled down the stairs. So I did have to go and get a little butterfly net and collect it. But I think it was... for the greater good of being entertained by one Bun Joffy. So sometimes you have to make certain sacrifices, like having your ass laughed off. Exactly, yes, Geobun. Geobun. That was it, because it was like, we look like fucking Geodude. Oh, dear me. You have to laugh. A butterfly net. Damn, I'm actually funny. I don't even realise it. God damn. Is there anything this guy can't do? Right, sadly... Jen over friend, and by friend I mean just random. Whee! Shrink for funny ha-has. Right, Mr. Vittorio is on last gen. Now, can we possibly? We almost need. That'll do us. And what I'll do, obviously, is just walk through. Sand. Cheers, mate. And that should be enough time if we can get both. Oh, this is... Oh, fuck. Oh. cocked it, and then I didn't cock it, and then I did cock it, and then I didn't cock it, and then I didn't cock it, and then I did cock it, and then I did cock it, and now I've not cocked it, and now I've stunned him, and then what hopefully is going to happen here, is Vittorio's going to be on a door. Ow. Hopefully Vittorio was on a door. Yes, he is. I will ascend through the floor and hopefully via an exit gate. Fingers crossed. Right, I'm gonna guess, if I was a betting man, this is where the gate is. Right, so turns out it's been a mistake. Pre-drop that. And we need to somehow find a way to get over there. Oh, what if, Vittorio? Funny idea. You leave, I get hatch. Oh, we're so cooked, aren't we? We're so cooked. Vittorio, come help me! Help me! Help me! Pre-drop. Oh, fuck. Dear. Alas. What Joe? I hope you are doing well. Absolutely vile. I think if he had gone a little bit sooner, before I went to that loop, I was going to try and head downstairs, but, you know, it happens. It happens. It was a tall order trying to get over there. Hope you're doing well, though, Joe. Hope you're having a good old Tuesday. That Joffy, little rascal, little rapscallion they are. And I wouldn't have them any other way. GG's. What did they get? They got Hive Mind DMS, they got Undone, and they got a machine learning. Welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Hope yourself and Joe are both doing fabulously. That does mean we have to play the Spring Trap. Who, do you know what? I don't think we play that much, to be honest. So I shall welcome it. Help me! Help me! Just trying to make me eat a worm. What is the temperature saying? The temperature is saying 30.9 degrees. It makes me sick to my soggy trousers. The halo looks a bit goofy to me in this Mori animation. I wish stuff like that was a toggle, but oh well. I think it's kind of like the halos from, I forget what the thing gave you those, but maybe anniversary or something. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Fart Collector. Fart Collector possibly to be changed into my cussy. But that's just what word on the street says. Mike's Moist Pits. They're not moist just yet, Gummy Bear. But give me about 1 hour, 34 minutes and 19 seconds and I will probably be hitting peak moisture. So if you'd like to, you know, come round... get your sponge and soak up every last drop. Don't sell it, of course. Set in a timer, thank you. That is the commitment I just respect endlessly. Do you have to pay extra to see it? Nah, just show you love of the game, mate. Love of the game. If anything, I'm just here to help you all have a much positive, better day. So that's something that will, of course, put a slight feather in the cap of a better day. Hope you're doing well, both GB and Crozy as well, though. I appreciate you popping in. It was over 38 here Sunday when I had to leave stream to do human life things. God damn, that human life things would increase my temp by 10 friggin' degrees, okay? Just the stress of, like, outside to do things that aren't sitting in my pants, playing games. And thank you, hope you are too. I am not too bad. I'm alright. Alright, got some Chaos Shuffle on the go. You ever see the video of the horse? Stephen, I thought you were dead. Yes, I have. That's a meme that for once, actually, I know. Because normally people are like, Mike, you see this, like, well, funny thing where this bit... I'm like, no. They'll say, like, the phrase. They'll even quotation it. So it's, like, such a layup for me to say it in the way that it should be said. Guys, I'm old. You've got to say, like... You've got to keep your memes like to pre-2010s, okay? I went from AC to AC. Oh, look at me. I'm going from cool air to cool air. We've got no way out. We have got haywire. We've got infectious fright, and we have got septic douche. Yeah, listen, Pickles. Guess what? Next summer, bet you, I'm gonna like pure be in AC in this room. Definitely, I won't not pull the trigger. I didn't read the best part, sorry. And I had ice cream sandwich cake at the very least. At the very least. You say that as if like that's like the like, oh, it was at least a small win. That's a big win. Big win everywhere. Hi, girlies. Oh. Oh, it's undetectable. I was like, why was that so easy to sneak up on them? There is a TTV if you do go over. Fuck! Be nice. Be nice. Don't do that. Just the second part. Be nice. I don't like ice cream, but the cake was good. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm the opposite. I bloody love an ice cream. Me. Fucking love ice cream. Can I? Where did it land? Okay, there. So that is just a straight up and down motion. Oh, that's fun to try. Right, we're not leaving this loop until I down you via that. Okay, I hope that's okay with you, my love. He's starting to believe. Now, I could have swung at that, maybe. Oh, well, she's left, so... that's fun to try, I can't lie. I'm good getting nervous about Thursday, though. Hopefully it's... What's happening Thursday? Unless it's going to be really hot on Thursday, then I'd have reason to be concerned as well, to be honest. I hope it goes okay, whatever it might be, though. And you're buying an AC this winter regardless. Yeah, I think I just need to... What I need to do is I need to get a set of highlights from this summer's streams and just realise how miserable and moist places of my body are that I never thought could get so miserable and moist. I don't believe I've actually leaked as much fluid as I have this summer. Can I get you going? No, she goes that way, okay. Getting most of my hair off for charity. Oh, nice, though. That's cute, though. Good reason. Like a positive reason for charity. What a terrible sentence you just said. I do like doing that. I do like being completely disgusting. It's a talent of mine. I take great pride in as well. Right, can we do it here? My Willy! Damn. Sheesh! Did she drop? She did drop. That was kind of cute. Oh, she does not go where I thought she was going to go. I feel like it doesn't quite have the same effect when she downs, when it's not a down. But alas, we landed it. A decent portable one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's just a thing where, like, I know there's ones I can get. Like I've done some research on them, and it's just understanding that I need to pull the trigger on it at some point, you know. She has ran me really well, though, really well. Because this room is just diabolical. Like, it's just not good. It's not. I feel like it's not healthy either to be this melting for 4 hours at a time. I mean, actually, not even that. It's just in the day. Like with that couple of weeks we had. Yeah, I'm not a happy guy. I'm not a happy guy. Blaze, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. New Tae Youngsking has you back in? Are you excited? I'm glad to hear. I've not seen it. 12 hour melting. It's not even that. It's just melting all the time. Like, it's just you wake up, your skin's still on fire from the day before. You just don't recover. It's very miserable. And I just wonder if it's a matter of time before, like, new builds over here just start having AC installed. Like, it's just going to become a thing. Hang on, you're nearly second. Oh, my bad. I think we do that just to get the mend on the go. We leave him, I think, because I think he knows he's very good. Sorry, the Claude. knows what they're doing. So we opt away from that. Yeah, I think they just have to at some point, because it is just, like I say, just getting a bit silly. It is getting a bit silly. Like, even like, it's not been... I don't think it's been that bad this year. To listen. Listen, you and I, we can forget that happened, okay? We can not talk about that ever again. Over here, new builds already do, yeah. Obviously, it'll slap a decent price on top of things, but I just think it's one of those things, and people have told me themselves that they've got one, and they're like, once they've got it, they're like, you will tell yourself, why did I not get it before? Do you know what I mean? Especially as someone that gets very easily... Mate, this axe is... Oh, he's got it in him! Oh. I thought he didn't have it in him. I was like, I've missed. I hope you're doing well, Blaze, though. I hope you're doing well. Barking aside, of course. I don't get AC as I rent my house, and it hits on my throat. I think my thing is, right, I know it can do that. I know it can be like expert, but I just don't think the cons will outweigh the positives for me, because it's just so... I have such an... Yeah, but if that hit, obviously the crowd would have gone very mild. The pros so heavily outweigh the cons. As someone that is still in the winter wearing shorts and a t-shirt, it is almost like it's a why haven't I done it sooner kind of thing. You know what I mean? For the 400 quid, a couple of hundred quid, it probably costs to get one. Nice. Is it in? Is it in? Is it in? Is it in? I'm a shorts winter man too. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yourself. Kia, I know, struggles with the heat as well. It's
Your struggle.
It's nae fun. It is nae fun. It does not to be dramatic, I wrote, but ruin is maybe a bit too dramatic, but it does almost make my day sometimes. I mean, it's really, really hot. I'm just like, I just need to survive today. I just need to get to the other side of today, to the point where it's, I don't know, 2 AM and finally the air is maybe a little bit more manageable, you know. I too am in shorts in winter. There you go. We've all got our pins out. Pins out for the girlies. I tend to be cold even in summer, but when it gets over 29 degrees, I'm feeling it too. Like I've said before, Nims, I'd love to not feel the heat the way I do, if not only for layers, alright? I'd love to be like pure adventurous with layers and get creative, but I can't. I will perish. Like, I own a coat, like a winter coat, but that winter coat sees... Oh, she was there. That winter coat sees action about once a year. We'll pick Dave, right? Who shouldered the burger? Was it the... I'm guessing it was that glitter person. My mum loves being hot and doesn't understand how I can feel humidity in my hair and skin. Yeah, I am... It's the quickest way for me to just be in a bad mood. the heat. Like, but it's obviously... I'm very aware of that. And it's the thing where, like, I don't want to be in a bad mood, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be... Oh, it would have been good. But the fact that just by the... Because I get uncomfortable, but then I know I'm uncomfortable, and then I want to rip my skin off, and then when I know I'm getting hot, it annoys me, but then being hot annoys me more. Knowing I'm hot annoys me more. Trying to cool down, and I can't cool down. It's like a big old slippery slope to can I go sleep in the freezer for the next 2 months? Winter's rough for me, though. I'm covered in layer upon layer. Oh, listen, you just need to stand next to me in the winter. You will be... I will save you both heating bills, clothing you might have to buy. She goes right. It'll be great. All right, it will work for each other as well, because then I can take your cold. You thought I was going right, but I went left. Welcome in Scalebound. I hope you're doing well. That was sentence coming too. Do you know what's always really funny when someone says like, "Oh my God, what a time to unmute," or "That's the first thing I hear when I came in." What I think is quite commendable from me. It's almost like I should have like a degree in this. It could have been about 7 different things I've probably said in the last 3 minutes. So it's like pick your poison. It's one of the things I said. And it was probably an absolute freak thing. I'm not surprised if that is the case. Right, Dave, where are you, son? I was outside for like 10 minutes watering plants yesterday and knew if I... stayed outside for much longer, I'd probably get burned. Yeah, also, that is a reminder. When you are in whatever weather, put your SPF on, okay? Even if it's just a moisture, even if you don't think it's like, oh, the sun's not even out. Just get a moisturiser that's got SPF in it, so there's something, even if it's like a 10, 15 or something, because you didn't want to turn into a lobster. GG's though, that was again another yappy game. Like, I didn't check anything other than the build at the start. I forgot the add-ons. GG's. When you start moving towards the door, upright pallets are blocked, and decreases the minimum time required to retrieve an axe. That I didn't really see them. I think I saw the pallet thing. Mike Fair is asking if you want to go to Candy Mountain. It sounds delicious. I'm hoping it is exactly what it sounds like. Don't tell me what to do. Well, listen, yeah, Clover, are you still red? Are you burnt right now? Be honest. How much aloe vera is left? Welcome, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Having a sensitivity to temperature combined with not being able to sleep. Oh, yeah. Do you know what, Alex? That is rough because I've got one of those. Luckily, the sleep thing, every so often it'll get me to the point where, like, do you know when, like, I imagine it's because because you're hot, you can't sleep because you're so, like, overwhelmed by being so hot. That is often the reason why I won't sleep in the heat. But for the most part, I do end up going out like a bit of a brick. But I definitely think the only time if I'm going to have any troubles with that, it is in the heat. It's that I'll be no covers on that bed. I've gone to the bathroom, damp myself down with cold water, lay in front of the fan to have that kind of cool me down as best it can. But even then, sometimes it's not enough. Makes playing games a bit rough sometimes because my hands. To be fair though, Nims, that's probably what has added to the fuel of like why I'm not really that gamey. I mean, it's kind of coming back a little bit, or at least it's come back, but I think makes sense. It's coincided with it being a little bit cooler. But like for a good month or so, I've just not wanted to even play that much gaming because I'm just so like, I'm not in a comfortable place to be sat here. Like, I'm just so uncomfortable sitting sometimes that I can't even think of getting myself like in the mood for games. I think it's not like pure sweat and that, it just bothers me, I guess. No, yeah, I get that. I'll just sit in the bathroom for like 20 minutes because it's dead cold. Yeah, I have like a like obviously bathroom floor is like tiles, right? So I'm just like, sometimes I do just go, let's have a little lie down here for 5 minutes. Okay, if you were just someone patrolling my house, you would be obviously questioning things, that's for sure. Yeah, the toilet biscuit's making more and more sense all of a sudden. Right, we're going back to Survivor. Hating having to sleep with my window open, live near a takeaway. I just hear everything when they close up because I have sensitive hearing. I am fortunate in that regard. There is nothing. I can't sleep with any. The noise of a fan, fine. Maybe listening to like a stream or a video or something, that's fine noise for me. But like even the birds singing, for example, if I'm up to a point in the night where the birds are pure like having a karaoke session, which sometimes starts at like 2 a.m. Like, what are you doing? All right, give it a couple of hours. I have to seal the window shut because even having it slightly ajar with hearing like, and now we're gonna sing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. It's like the same aggravation of hearing a ticking clock. There's a rip that fucking clock to pieces. Welcome in, Hatchie. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Right, we're doing Survivor. I didn't realise I was hearing cicadas at night until I found a dead one in my garden. Be honest, did the cat eat it? And almost sent it to me. That's nice when you think, listen, I've seen a dead insect. Let's show Mike. I reckon he'll like that. The bloody seagulls on my wanted alarm clock. Yeah, that would do my head in as well, for sure. Crochet myself a few pairs of mittens so I can deal with it for the most part, but the cold still reaches my fingers. Do you know what's so funny, Nims, is even despite how warm I am all the time, it's fingers and toes for me. Not now, because I'm just too warm than in general, but like in the winter, when everything else is sweating, my fingies and toes are in trouble. They're going to fall off. But that's, I think, bad circulation. Legion Gooner. That's a lie. No one's out here gooning for Legion. Surely. That's who paid you to have that name. They're so fine. Okay. But which one? This will
Farewell, my friends.
this
Go
will
on to
suddenly
a
make a
better
lot of sense
place.
depending on who it is. All but Susie? What the frick? Oh, wait. She is. I would goon to hunk, to be fair. That just looks like I said I would fuck hunk, to be fair. Which is obviously equally as base. It's not like I'm suddenly out the in safety by that not filtering me. Yeah, listen. Do you know what? I've just listened. I forgot that Susie does exist. Frank, the girlies. Okay, fair enough. Thank you very much, Chloe, as well, for the gifted sub to Slasher. I appreciate it. I shall add you one of my finest balls. There she blows. I hope you're doing well. Wrong. Dodged them. Nah, too late. I think what they said. I couldn't. Did they say anyone but? I thought they said anyone but Susie, but then they said she's cute. So I don't quite know what that. Maybe I misinterpreted it. Hope you're doing well, though, Chloe. Welcome in, my friend. Feet are cold all the time, regards to seasons. Fingers are more of a winter thing, though. Excuse you, 2 women legions exactly. Both of them, please. Violet, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. Let's pause that. Oh, yeah? I played with another very interesting name last night, and I won't make Mike say it, but I'm starting a folder. Do you know what? As long as it's not the classic Hex Tiddies, which is why another Namumu. Because I think the Hex names they've had their time. You know what I mean? Hex boobies, Hex trash can. Gloom, welcome in, my friend. I hope you are doing fantastic. Thank you very much for the for the prime, my friend. I appreciate that. Let me add you one of my finest balls. Oh, she blows. Hex plunger though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. If I've greenlit that at some point, I'm going back to not greenlight it. I think it's been done. It's been done. You know what I mean? We've got other. We need to be more creative. You know what I mean? We need to start thinking beyond and outside the box. Now my Hex financial. Yeah, but that's an era. Remember, we're talking not present day 2026. Okay, that might have been at a time when they did garner a laugh. But Hex names no longer tickle no pickles. Okay, my pickles aren't being tickled. I'm not. I am, of course, as always, the police of what is and isn't comedy. Where's Nebby? No, I'll save you, Legion Gooner. He doesn't know. Oh, angle. No angle. Dad Bod Jeff. Now that was a name. Dad Bod Jeffy. Was that somebody's name? I remember that name. Also, my build is Repressed Alliance. It is Built to Last. It is and it is Power Struggle. I really hope this person doesn't immediately just call it okay.
Bloody hell.
Quits. Bloody hell! What's happened? Why can't I move? Okay, we're good. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm in trouble. I think something's disconnected. And I'm simply just running. Is he behind me? No, he's not. Okay, I can't stop. I've malfunctioned. Work, please! What's happening? I'm not in control of this. My hands are off the wheel. What the fuck's happened? Nothing's working. Mouse and keyboard's not working. Oh, we're back. One of them's back. There we go. Fucking hell. Jesus. I'm not good. No. Things are breaking. I can't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Go back in the room. Don't tickle me, I'll smack you. Fair. Right. This game seemingly has taken a shit. So that's good. Face me, because funny. Okay, he doesn't have eyes. What I feel every time I see you in chat, yet no response to my Discord DM makes me slightly sad. Blondie, I will say, I don't like being put on the, like, that message coming across like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's I appreciate I might not have got to you. Oh, it's not at me. Right, in that case, I take it back then. I apologise. I apologise profusely. I thought that was you directing at me. But either way, though, I will still say that sentiment still stands. Regardless. Yeah, I think there is never an obligation to respond to somebody. Things happen and whatnot. I think I only bring that up because I know that's been said to me a couple of times, that pressure, but like people will get very kind of arsey with me for not replying to a message or something, and they will almost like hold it against you. So I think it's still a good thing to just bring up in general, I would say. Because I think that almost like amplifies the maybe somebody might be overwhelmed, they've not got spoons that day, or they like maybe need to have the mental space to answer that on the right day. And I think that kind of just ends up exacerbating the maybe feeling of pressure, for sure. Exactly. Bro thinks it's all about him. Bro's like, it's me, mate. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Violet. I keep trying to time it like Bayonetta QTE, which are very specific and not like this one. I've never missed a QTE ever. And never, ever. Never read my DMs, actually. Thank you. Overrated. Right, game is kind of pooed on, I will be honest. I guesstimated that it'd be okay towards Violet. I think that in itself as well, this is not now me putting you on blast, but I think almost think of like estimating, or I guess predicting that someone would be okay with that is maybe, it's almost just a, oh yeah, true, she's dead. In itself is just like, it's probably just not even that, because then it's like, you never know how it's going to land with someone, right? You never know how it's going to be received. You know, it could be at a time where someone is really not in a space to be answering messages, you know. Oh, that was fantastic, mate. Yeah, I think this game's gone anyway, regardless, isn't it? I think it was a bit more of a the Robin gave up for some reason. A bit of an odd one. Yeah, just something to keep in mind. Like I say, it's a thing of like, it's the same as like people that might like see like, oh, they're online, so why are they not talking to me? Why are they not replying to what I've asked or whatever? It's I just always think it's a good thing never to assume. Nice. Lovely. Oi! What? What's wrong with that palette? I don't like it. I literally work with someone like that. That is such a quick way as well, being for me to like be put off somebody. You know what I mean? Like the people that I guess I am closest to or have a very nice dynamic with is probably because they share that same mindset with me. Now, I'm not saying mine is right and theirs is wrong, like people that aren't like that, but I just know. Oh fuck. There's almost like a silent understanding of like I always use Kira as an example, because I think Kira is always the main name that comes to mind. Like some days we might talk a lot, some days we might not talk at all, but there is like a silent understanding of like, we know there's never that pressure to get back to each other immediately. We know if it's like urgent, we'd be there and we'd be on top of it. But there's never like if he didn't get back to me for a couple of days or even a week or whatever, I then don't be weird about that. You know what I mean? Like, things come up, things happen. I never second guess it or need an explanation or whatever. It's just like a, there you go, Kia's replied kind of thing, you know. Yeah, I imagine it's frustrating as well being to work with someone like that for sure. I don't mind if you want me to perish, Tap mate. This is a bit of a no-go. I won't annoy people, demand an answer or anything, but I will get anxious that I might have upset the person if they don't respond for a long time. Yeah, I get that as well. And also sometimes you take into mind maybe your dynamic in the first place. Are you people that talk daily? Are you people that talk bi-weekly or something? You know, like what is the norm for you two as a pair? You know. Even if they don't understand differences in communication styles. Exactly. Like, it's a thing where, like, I'm sure maybe if it's a bit out of the ordinary time for them to respond, they might say, like, oh, sorry, it took me X time to respond or whatever. Or even if they don't, it's like, it's fine. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not, I'm pretty sure it's not being done in any malicious way or whatever, or whatnot. Other classic, I'm in your chat, why aren't you in mine? Has somebody said that? Because that's grim. Oh, as in like from a streamer thing. As in like, let's say for example, Violet, someone being in my stream chatting and then I'm not in theirs, so they take that personally. GG's, guys. Sable. Oh, the Legion was lagging. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. The bro thinks it's the biggest, but it's already been seen that it's a first-class new one, killer newbie, and sad life with focus and camping. God forbid he focuses. All right, and tries to win the game. Stop that right away. Okay, all right. Switch off. Go look outside at the birds. Oh, my lord. GG's. Good luck in the next one, of course. My lord. Sats, thank you very much for the 66 months. I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you, my friend.
Time to be nice. I'll try next month, K? TYTY less than 3.
Listen, next month will be the big 6-7 tats, okay? I won't do the hand motion, but it's the big 6-7. So, obviously, something nice to go with that. Yeah, I believe in you. I believe in you. One nice thing, okay? Call it an early Christmas present. The killer's fucking killing. Stop killing. Tats, thank you very much for the 66 months. So I appreciate it very much. I shall add you a finest of me balls. And I hope you're doing well, of course. I've heard it before from streamers. Yeah, that's don't be like that, by the way. Not that I feel like that needs to be said, but clearly there are people that are like that. Somebody doesn't owe you their time if you give them all yours. It's not an attack, or it's not anything personal. It's just if you vibe with someone, it doesn't necessarily immediately mean they're going to vibe with you back. It's not OG days of like Instagram of like follow for follow, please. I used to be the I demand reply person, but I've unlearned that nasty habit. Well, yeah, it's a thing of like, again, it goes back to Pickles mentioned it as well. It's a realizing not somebody might not have the exact same communication style as you, whether that is like they might be really good at communicating in person, but outside of that, maybe through messages, they're not as good or frequent, or then they aren't as present with that, you know? It's like and then respecting whatever that is, whether that is the same as yours, whether that is not. All I know, anytime I've got funny vibes from somebody that has just ends up being off with you because maybe you weren't as present or replying frequently to them or to a standard that they have set, but they've not actually, there's a standard they are holding you to. That's like a big, like, quick way for me to just get the wrong vibe from somebody, you know what I mean? I was quickly put off him because of it. I've explained to him that I suffer from depression. Sometimes I don't want to talk. If I look even slightly iffy, he is there going, you okay? You sure? Did I do anything? Yeah, and sometimes like that is it being. It's like sometimes it's by just badgering more, it just makes it worse. You know what I mean? Like it's don't then double message someone as well to try and promote them to reply or something. It's just like let it sit with them. You know, they'll get back to you if and when they want to, and if they worst case scenario, don't. It's like it's okay. You don't have to, like, say, push them or force them. They might come back in their own time. Yeah, that's wild that you've heard that from streamers for sure. It's all kicking off. It's all bloody kicking off. All right. It's a bit too much chaos, all right? I mean, it is Chaos Shuffle, so maybe, the clue was there. Tats and Ruben, most committed hate watchers for real. I reckon Ruben's got to be up there. Tats shines sometimes. Ruben's just full of just venom. Although, listen, what happened to Ruben? Has anyone seen him in a while? He was a bit nice a while ago, and maybe it's had a bit of a toll on him. You know what I mean? Writing more than I can write. Honestly, yeah, fix. So there's a whole essay that. Yeah, Ruben had his nice era. It was quite something. I do that thing where I open a text because notif get distracted, so my phone goes off. Yeah, and the things as well, Violet. I don't know if this rings true for anybody else, but I have a lot of, like, I have to do a lot of talking to people in general on a daily. So like, it's the thing where, like, this Discord side of things or this kind of stuff is just like it's like a secondary. It's not the priority. So it's a thing where, like, if it comes to the end of the day or pockets of time when I am free, have I got energy to get to things or whatever? It's like not always. So it's just like it will just get put on the back burners, and then that might end up being a day that turns into a couple of days. It just happens. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing not too bad, thank you very much. Listen, Mike, you owe us kitty tax. We're keeping a nice. We're trying not to. And by we, I mean me. Trying to give too much to Instagram. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be that guy that someone's there going, "Fuck's sake, mate, have another personality." We get it. You've got a cat. All right. Now you'll be using them and be like, "Oh, we're never going to get sick of them." But listen, they say good things come to those who wait. And I'll keep you patiently waiting as much as I can. Honestly, unless we're actively having a back and forth conversation, if you message me, expect to reply in 10. Yeah, and that's the thing as well, Dubin. Like, it's a... The thing is, right, you will have priority people anyway. That is just the way it is going to be. That is nothing wrong with that. It's just you have more people. Some people you'll speak to daily. Some people you don't. Some people, it might be something that isn't immediately needing to be addressed or whatever. Like, there's so many factors that go into it, and that is just that. Never mind, like say, what's gone in that day, what your capacity is that day. Like, there's so many variables, so I don't ever... It's the thing that never crosses my mind, in the sense of I'm not, like, fretting, or... Like, maybe if then it starts to become maybe, I guess, a slightly out of the norm time for them, it's more I'm just not fretting, but I'm more just like, I just hope they're okay, rather than a selfish, why are you not replying to me? You know, it's more of a, as long as you're safe, as long as you're okay and you're healthy and stuff, like, it's not anything to actually be concerned about in that sense, then you take as long as you need, you know? I've said before, like, how I get along with you and everyone here, but who knows, in person I might not sometimes be someone's cup of tea. Well, yeah, I think that's absolutely okay. Do you know what weird I was thinking about that today, Violet? And just thinking about, like, how come, like, 10 years ago, I used to be such, like, a people pleaser, in the sense of, like, I was just like, I hope everybody likes me. No one has a bad opinion on me. Now, unfortunately, or fortunately, depends how you want to look at it, but you're just not everyone's going to like you. And that's okay, you know. You're not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and I have more than made peace with that. You know, I invest in the time in people that I get reciprocated the energy that I vibe with, the people I vibe with. And honestly, those people, if they're not my people, that's fine. I am very happy to just part ways with that person, not kind of work every day to, like, try and make them like me, you know, or be like, see, no, I'm actually nice, I'm good, we can be X, Y, we're friends. I'm like, that's fine. We're just not... It's not going to happen. We're not going to be friends. We're not going to be close. That's okay. That's more than okay. Welcome in, Gobbers. I hope you're doing well. Kudos to you, though. Thank you, Tats. I'll do my best. I hope everyone likes me except Mike. Great news. I despise you. So, that's 1 out of 2 things succeeded with. Oh, I didn't realise you greeted that very nice, hey, the Wong. I think you do go now, though. Nice. Bro, I don't like plenty of people. Somebody is bound to listen like me. Well, I think as well, and this was the thing I thought to myself, actually, funny, I think it was today when I was thinking about it. I think if you have everyone liking you, I think actually that's a bad thing. Because that would tell me that you kind of don't have boundaries, or you kind of don't have like this setup where... Because the thing that came to mind, right, there are a lot of people I don't want to like me. Do you know what I mean? If I'm like, for example, I meet somebody, like I don't want to be friends with everybody, because if I'm friends with everybody, that means I'm friends with homophobes, I'm friends with racists, you know, I'm friends with absolute pieces of shit. And if you're not putting those like boundaries in place, and you're like, oh yeah, but I need to make sure that everybody likes me and I'm friends with everybody. Spoiler, not everybody is nice. There's a lot of absolute cocks around. Lots of cocks, actually. A plethora of cocks. An abundance of cocks. A cornucopia of cock. Okay? there is plenty of it. So much cock, yeah. Cocks everywhere. I am one of the cocks, aren't I? The lengthiest and girthiest ever to exist, yes. Matthew, you will be happy to know, first of all, welcome on in. You might be expecting, or you might be demanding some sort of check and pay, because the Meeky highlights, I'm going to make it a thing. It did make it in the clips for tomorrow or whenever the highlights coming out. You are indeed allowed to get on the payroll. I literally no longer hang out with some of my old schoolmates when I realise they're awful. Yeah, do you know what as well? Yeah, like, again, something like just that sentence you've told me there. They're like, that is such an easy, okay, cut them off. You know, like, they're just not a good person. Like, it's funny how, that's weird how this is aligned completely with what I was thinking today. Like, so like, those school people, it makes sense why I'm not friends with people that I was friends with in school. Because, like, I have grown, and I mean, they may have as well, sure, but it's the thing where, like, the core, like, of who they were as people back then, thought they might have moved right, just doesn't align with me at all. Like, I have naturally moved away from them, because they are just not people I know that these days I would get along with. Feet pics in DMs, sure. Lucky me. Just had a horrible mental image. Was it about my soggy souls? A lot of people do come to me about that. You know what it is? If you ain't feeding, fucking, or financing me. No, that's fair, Dubin. Yeah, that's a good way of living, mate. I respect it. Was that somebody there? No. We've had a lot of autopilot games today, haven't we? Chatting absolute bollocks. Well, not bollocks, but just chatting. People I were friends with at school, a lot of them are the same as they were back then. Yes, it was the classic, like, peaked in high school vibes. Hello. You don't drop that. Brave. I respect it. Not gonna lie, even if you do any of those three, I still don't care. Yeah, the thing is, Pickles, I am just so good with my own company. Now, that is not me saying I don't want to befriend people. I think it is an important thing for me to grow, to surround myself with people that are just good people that will hold me accountable, you know, in a way that is like a mature way. Window! Miss. But at the same time, I am very happy, majority of the time, just being with myself. Alright, I am so content in my own company. It's like it's a good place to be. Like I say, it's not me saying that people that aren't, it's not saying a bad thing, but I just know myself, I'm not that reliant on people, you know. Me love me time, me too. Me love gobbers when I know I have got an evening fully to myself and no one needs me or anything. Alright, I'm not needed for anything. Alright, I've got no responsibilities to tend to. I can just be alone. Be left alone. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Goblin. Hope you're having a good Sunday. A good Sunday plus 2. Mate. I love being around people now. I'm not afraid to say, hey, don't do that. Yes. And again, it's in a way where I think that is nice to have people that can hold you accountable. Because some people will surround themselves with yes men that do just not want to ruffle any feathers or lose lose a friend over something. We just about get that. Lovely. I think she vaults, right? Nice. I know she's about to be tunnel 1-0, but I'm kind of hoping Dave sticks. There we go. Almost used as a bit of ground bait. Window kiss. Dave, don't touch her though. Leave her alone, Dave. I mean, we are at 1 gen left. Hang on. Into. Sheesh. Listen, tag team division. Take notes, baby. There's a new tag team in town. Hog Huge. Free range. And the rest. List of welcoming in was working making food, so a bit late, but I have an online gaming experience is ruined because some people assumed online meant I wanted to hang and speak with them and didn't take that well when I didn't. Yes, and I think that is a thing where like they should obviously respect that, of course. You know what I mean? Like, it's a thing where like if they Dave DC'd. Didn't even know when that happened. That's a success on top of success. Yeah, grass-fed, etc. Exactly, so on and so forth. Like, it's a thing where as well, Lister, I don't know if this, what's the word? This rings true as well. But do you know how, like, let's say online gaming, right? You have you game with them all the time, or it's daily gaming. It's you're always in sessions with them. That doesn't mean. Let me just double check. This isn't actually what you've actually said. Yeah, so it's not like you game online, but it's also in the same breath. It's like, but it's also someone that maybe I wouldn't go for a coffee with, you know, like or arrange some sort of a outing with. Yeah, that is what you were saying with your message, and I would agree. I'd agree. Like, it's a thing where like we might get on on in that sense, but also at the same time it might just be strictly that. That is the level we are at. You know, some people we game online together, and also I'd go and arrange some sort of an outing with you, you know. God, it's like if I expect Mike to come have drinks with me just because, guys, $4.99. Now, listen, your subscription doesn't guarantee a coffee with me. Unfortunately, sorry if you were misinformed, but at the same time, it will not get you either those elusive gripper pictures you're all hoping for that was in the small print. That's only for special people, okay, aka Kia. Yeah, some people are just online friends, and that's okay. Yeah, exactly. And it goes back to the thing of you're not going to be best friends with everybody. That's okay. Not everyone. That'd be exhausting being friends with that many people. It'd be a lot. Mate, you are running me very well. Go on, Clive. Sandra. Gertrude. You want to come out? Come on. Come on. Let's save both of us the embarrassment here. No, hang on. Come out. No, Listen, alright, where would you be without my tutelage, Sandra, eh? Huh? Off you go. Clandra. Damn, classic Clandra that was. That was a classic Clandra play. Hey, just following. Yes, guys, I followed. When do we start dating? When does that happen? Just following can lead to complaining about the... Oh, yeah, true. If there's anything, you will get along with me if you complain about the prices of things in 2026. Okay, that's a certified way that we will definitely get along in some capacity, though. Okay, how much for a vetting Coke? All right, it's just Coke, mate. What do you mean? Fucking hell, Dave. He's so fast. Like Pokemon packs, yeah. Outrage, alright? If you say to me, I can't believe you can't get packs anymore for retail price, by God, they are far too expensive these days, I would be like, you're damn right they are. You're damn right. Also, let's be literal best friends forever and ever. Like me and Bun, with our totally normal, not parasocial friendship that is deeply rooted, of course, in the fact that actually we just both like cold custard. That is obviously besties for life, forever and always, to infinity and beyond, etc. and so forth. Can we reach you in time? If that door is open, we're shagged. The door is not open, we're nay shagged. And wait, Gobbers, you're a cold cussy enjoyer. Are you a fellow cold custard haver? Bun will be happy. Oh boy, an easy in that I do anyway. Excellent. There you go. Cold custard, best custard. I'm glad. We're not. It's not all. I'm glad it's not all ops here. Okay. Dubin's on board. Goblins on board. Fantastic. I will report back to. I'll report back to Bun immediately. Me walking over with a drink and you instantly going, yeah. I was like, how much that set you back? Come on. How much? How many kidneys you had to sell for that? Right, GG's, not a bad little game this evening. Do you know what's really funny, by the way? And I mean this in the most we have just talked for 2 hours. I can't really recall what's happened in these games. Like, we've actually not... I can't remember the last time we've properly had a game where I talked about the game at all. In like in a big period of time, okay? We like a bloody good yap, we do. However, on that, I do need to pause said yapping because I do need a pish. Okay, Q drop. I reckon it's a Q drop. It's feeling Q drop. Yeah, I don't know what's happened in the stream. I'll go back and they'll be just talking. Right. I'm gonna go for a peek. Play ads as well, and then we'll do some Survivor. And we shall crack on, okay? And I'll find you a nice little song whilst I'm away, okay? You'll have about a minute or so, and then Pickles will pull the cord, okay? See you shortly. It's warm. Wearing your spectacles, I ate them. Got a bit hungry. Hope that's okay. Can you accept me for who I am? I am the glasses gobbler. And if you're not careful, I'm going to gobble one of you. I might even be the goblin gobbler, okay? Because alliteration. If your name has got a G in it, you're a kilked son. Bit warm in it, yeah. What we're looking at? Let's have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. There you go. Temperature, check. 41. 0.7. Oh, by the way, oh no, we did talk about it, Goblin, afterwards, but Clover sent me a clip that gave it, I think Dog Bomb did an edit for them about the, and I think, yeah, we did talk about it, but I'm just reiterating. I got it now. On second viewing, on second understanding. I was like, oh, right, there's the patter. Although I can imagine amplified more so if you were in the moment, but still, you're definitely a bit less dumbfounded than I was in the moment. Thank you for petting the mods, Blondie. I do appreciate it. I'm going to take a moment to yap. It's 51 degrees. My bollocks are on fire. A weird day, but whatever. I feel like we already knew what they do, you know what I mean? Deep down. Right, whilst I'm not going to... how did you get them from your stomach? I hate to break it to you like this, Nims, but I didn't retrieve them from my stomach. We had to do it the hard way. Okay. But once I munched through the debris, I shall call it, I guess, we've retrieved them. Surprisingly clean as well, to be honest. I don't have corrective lenses, so at least he'll leave me alone. Do you know what glasses I want? I want those like pure sick ones where they go from like outside to inside and they turn into shades. All right, that's when I feel like I could have proper like maybe get them like, do you know those things that you can so they don't fall off. Then I can be like proper peak unk with those on as well. I do not scran spectacles. I scran man bowls and Willy. I hope I can. Okay, I can. I'm right behind you, mate. All right, every step of the way. I think I said you should get some after Ruben showed me your wrestlers. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, the one he gave me a very interesting outfit in. That's for sure. My uncle has those kind of glasses. See, I can be said unk. A full unk mode. Right, did I miss anything? Sorry, Mike is pooing. Oh wait, Mike is pooing. You can't tell. All right, if I could be pooing right now and you wouldn't know, how would you know? You can't smell. I'm only tempted to make myself an affiliate so I can have emotes of my cat. I would say, to be fair, Pickles, do it. Are you in the like bracket to do it? As in, like, you have all the stuff needed for it? Because I would say just do it anyway. I don't know if you have to sign like a document for tax stuff that needs to constantly be kept up to date or whatever. I think it's like every 3 years you have to like re-sign that, but I don't know how that works. I can't remember. It's a while. It was because I recently redid mine. I don't know if that ends up being like a bit of a fucky wucky for like just in general. That's another income, right? Right. Did I miss anything? I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm doing a little more scrolling. Couple more scrolls. Oh, I think I have enough followers already. There you go. Stay the frick away. Listen, Goblin. You just keep an eye open at night, mate. Okay? Because twofold, I might gobble you. Also, Pooh Fairy might visit you, mate. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. In this small interim, tomorrow, because I we'll forget. And I'm very much aware that Fee needs a 1 per hour movie night mention. So, as per the contract we signed, tomorrow is movie night. There is some polls. There's not some polls. There is a singular poll, the most important poll of your life. You are going to vote on tomorrow, and it will be, I believe, 2 films are left on the poll. What did we watch last week? The Bill and Ted thing. It was interesting. I'll say that much. All right. It was certainly an experience. Interim, I don't even know him. But listen, in your pursuit for Willie and stuff, get to know him. I'm not going to do that. I have no intention to stream. I just think I could. Okay. You could technically do it where, Pickles? For people that have BT TV support or 7TV support, you can upload there regardless. So I think some of mine, I have some on 7TV, but again, that would obviously be reliant on other people wouldn't see it if they're not on it. But it's a free way to do it. I've put this one on BT TV before because I just think it's funny. Look. If you've got 7TV and you see that, funny. Little baby Tina. Just having a little shitty. You may indeed do the fit roulette, Nims. That is more than okay, as we are not stuck to a survivor tonight. Little Tina, she's autistic. I tell you what, the funniest episode up until now that I still remember, or I guess segment of an episode, is when she is driving in that parking lot with her dad, and she is like driving the wrong way, or just in the wrong direction, or she's doing the wrong thing. And she's just like, I can't even replicate the noise she's making. And obviously Bob's just like pure going mad, like just screaming at her to like do something different. And she just keeps doing the wrong thing. I'll say they're still my favourite two characters for sure. Right, Nims, you have an important job, my friend. Where is my roulette? There she blows. Okie dokie, feel free. Spinning on diabolical fits. Have a good look, because one of them is going to be yours tonight. You're going to go home with a big top prize. Feel free to say stop whenever you'd like, and I will stop said roulette. So that Tina will only show if you have 7TV installed, which is a thing you install on the PC. Yeah, exactly. Tina. That's 90% of her dialogue. Right, it's Christmas, ladies and gentlemen, because Gabe and his Christmas hat is on, but also dressed for summer too, because flippity flops. I hate 7TV. I'm too wonk. That's fair. I respect it. I got Gabe. I did indeed. Bully, show them what they could have won. That's going to go over a lot of people's heads, Violet. Okay, but just know, I get it. I understand it. And does anyone else's opinion even matter, really? You know what I mean? Me and you, forever and always. Everyone else fitting. Brush them off to the side, mate. All right? Throw them to the curb. I love a bit of Gabe, or I do indeed. Do you know what? He's a bit of a character that I don't run often, bar this fit, but yeah, I like him. He's got a couple of nice little fits as well. Exactly, we get it. That's literally all that matters. Anyone else that wants to come along for the ride, sure, but we don't care if you don't. Slowly approach. Like, the car park is just so big, and she's got so much time to just change or just do the thing that she is the opposite of what she's currently doing. My partner calls me Tina because I too am autistic and can't help it. Listen, I'd take that as a compliment. I would. John, I've not watched Bob's in ages. I was start of the year. I watched not started watching Bob's, but like, that's when I was watching it a bit more. And then I also found something called Smiling Friends. And when I say, I think that is the most, like, within like a couple of minutes of watching it, I was like, this is my comedy, like, to a T. Like, this is spot on. Like, this is just all of the it's just so, like, all over the gaff. Like, it's just so ridiculous that it just tickled something in my brain. No, it's Tall Blondie. Enjoy your alert, my friend. It's because we're old. Nah. Listen, let's rephrase that. Because we are experienced in many areas. We've seen and digested a lot and experienced a lot. Not because of age, okay? Because of just we see and experience. We just get around places, okay? Smiling Friends is such a trip of a show. Yeah, it's very. I still. There's a guy called Mr. Frog on it. He's just making funny. It's my humour in a nutshell. I mean, two things. If I was to say, listen, Mike, what's your humour? I would show them that Tracy Beaker thing, obviously, and an episode of Smiling Friends. Exactly. Hi, my name's Mr. Frog. I eat the bug. Welcome to my show. I ate the bug. This is the end. I love you. Very funny. Very funny. Okay, that's going to go over a lot of people's heads, or I'm going to sound like a little freak, but when do I not? 30 seasons. That's a couple of seasons, that. I've never seen Bob's. I think it's a good one. It's very... there's not really much these days that does grab my attention in terms of shows, or just like, I don't really watch much beyond streams anymore. I can't lie to you. Like, that is my... Also, is that a new V-Fit? Is that like pure for summer in that? I like it. And it's a hat. I must acquire said hat immediately. That shall be mine. Oh yeah, somebody said. Oh yeah, John, we'll look at those actually. Yeah, because somebody mentioned they like the Tay Young one, so we shall have a little gander. Yes, we were just yapping about Bob's. Mike, when he sees it exactly, I'm like, get me involved. I think it just adds to just any fit. It's just I don't know what it is. There's just so much whimsy in a hat. Whether it's an actual pretty hat or just the most diabolical, ugly hat known to man. Why is my hat so erect? Broski's got a fucking hard on for Ormond. Okay, it's got some flop to it. It's back. It's back. I've got a meme I need to send to you. I am familiar with these memes that the kids are enjoying these days. I might even laugh at the memes. Yeah, honestly, darn woke ruining everything, Violet, I tell you. Can't have an erect bloody hat anymore. Last couple of times it was out of appeal. Has anyone got no Mythic and Chaos so far? I've not, no. Not so far, but I have only played like maybe 3 Survivor games. Mate in the Discord, my lord. Thank you very much, my lord. We have corrective action. We have balanced landing. We have... Do you know what? This is not a bad little build. Not a bad little build at all. Hopefully he doesn't harm here. And then we can get our little deliverance value. And this time... Is he back? No. This time, we'll actually do the play rather than Meg leaving me to die from earlier. From the other day, sorry. I need to get out of here because I want to make sure I don't have deliverance curse, you know what I mean? Tactical sandbag, but obviously for the greater good of my build and the team's success. Hopefully. We've got balanced. Oh my god, he's making proper jumping. Everything's going to be fine. Do you know why? Do you know why? Balanced. Into a sandbag. Anyone want to die today? Hello! You look like you would like to take chase. I said you look like you would like to take chase. You want to take it? You want to... Yep. Yep, you right behind me. Right behind me. Right behind me. That's it. That's it. Oh, listen, what a teammate. What a teammate. Understands the assignment. You throw his pallet if you want, love. There's pallet here. Excellent. I'm going to leave, and this is when we split, and you still take the chase, of course. Yeah, true. Yeah, but she's not important, okay? I've got, like, fart in my name. I'm very important. Right, help me. Oh, fuck. Yui, take meat shield. Yui, get in front of me. Get behind me. Oh, fucking hell. Right, anyways, did she have it? That is the question. She didn't. She didn't. Wait. Oh, she can't hook me. Even if he hooks me, oh, for fuck's sake. Deliverance, everybody. It's a great perk. Guys, we can stop the custom now. It's okay. Yeah, we've got everything we needed for tomorrow's TikTok. Cheers. Great job as always, Pickles. All right, you make a great demo. Very convincing. Violet, the way you didn't block me with that Yui Kimura was just spot on, mate. Spot on. Honestly, the comments are going to be... You might have to face a bit of their wrath. You know, they might be like, oh, classic Yui Kimura. Oh, bet they're a console player, you know. But it's for the greater good of our shared growth and success. Listen, W.O., you did a great job, okay? Not getting value out of Delhi. Yeah, it is quite a... if you were to check the statistics of Delhi value versus non-Delhi value, or the Delhi curse, basically, if you were to do some stat checks on that, it'd probably be looking pretty dire. Yeah, luckily we can check with the magical tab button. Will I, though, normally, in a normal circumstance? Of course I wouldn't. Of course I wouldn't. Delhi always comes with a curse. It's quite like... I don't understand it. I feel like it's kind of like when I run like a gen build, I end up like getting in chase most. Like there's got to be some wizardry going on behind the scenes. All right, someone's pulling some strings. They say Delhi grants you a higher chance of being hooked first. I believe that chance is also 110%. Are we being chased? We are. Now, what we're going to do is not protect you because I'm just as bad as everybody else. All right? But I'm not going to be like... I actually forget what the new survivor's name is. Is it? It's a H, right? Uh-oh. I'm gonna be shaved. CJ! Would you like to be CJ'd? Fucking hell, you scared the shit out of me, son. CJ! CJ! I don't... What side are you on? Oh, you're on my side. Reverse CJ. A pallet would be lovely. There you go. Right, can we find a generator? Calm down. Slow down. Breathe. If you're playing with Deli, you always get the first hook unless you want to be hooked first and running Deli to make the first hook more likely, in which case you might get value out of Deli as intended. Yeah, it might. There's a chance. Even if that chance is slim. Gonna get back at 103 myself. No worries at all. Enjoy your time with your partner, Blondie. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, nice save. Oh, a nice wiggle off, maybe. Nice wiggle off indeed. We still have all the parts of the build to use, you know what I mean? Corrective action, I actually forget what that does. Hello! Would you like to heal me? I'm very important. I have deliverance that I can't use now. Basic skill check, Ermon token. Miss skill check becomes a good skill check. Oh, and that's me seeing survivors when they miss, right? Shane, the skin. Oh no, this one. Where is it? Is it Hinako? Well, I'm guessing the pronunciation that is probably very different to me just phonetically saying it. I'm very important. Exactly. I am the most important. There's literally... it's not TTV in my name, actually. It's fortunate I pulled this fit again with the snow map and all. Exactly. Very on brand. Okay, we've dressed for the occasion. Anyone want a sausage, by the way? I've got about 6 up there. Hinako, there you go. There you go. Hinako. Do you pick? Maybe there's a chance. Oh, imagine he was facing me, though. Those are like the lovely, just on the whim saves. You're just in the right place at the right time, if he was facing me, obviously. Surely, he's going to come and do this. Look, I'm going to go full send with it, not actually do it. No, he's left. Run, my love. Why am I obsession now? She wiggled! Has he got some, like, scare jokes or something? He's definitely choosing some... Oh, we went for a window kiss. I respect it, sir. Maybe Monty. Yeah, some, maybe. Oh, are you salvageable? You certainly are. Just stay there, love. No! No! It's actually unfair. He doesn't have eyes. Okay, that is cheating. Furtive if you become obsession on Hunhook. There you go. There you go. Oh, emphasis on seconds here. Also like Hinako. Hinako. Is he still here? There he is. Hi, mate! I'd quite like to have him as a pet, you know, minus the wanting to kill me part. That's it, there you go. There you go. It is good to know. It's good to confirm said pronunciations, just to get in the good habit of it. Oh, God. Very nice. Like, it's actually quite wild for the longest time. I think Fung was the first person. Once, like, it took a while to be corrected on Fung in the sense of, like, I think it just wasn't brought up. And I think a lot of people said Feng for a bit. But it's a thing where... Oh, I think we get shagged here. Ah, very well played. Very, very good. But then that kind of ended up being the snowball of, like, just being conscious of, like, if it's not just like, hello, my name is David King, let's be conscious of how that name is said. No. Oh, my, that's early! Broski's barely fucking called a taxi! She's eager. I'm getting out of here. Fung got easy when someone said, how do you say, Feng Shui? I'm not aware of what that is. Can I get a heal from someone? Or can I maybe find a place where somebody might be residing here? Get a little tap on the back. That's generator, so that might be a person. Hello. You've been a godsend all game, thanks, mate. Oh, Feng Shui. There you go. There you go. I think there's def room between how different dialects will say something regardless, but always appreciated. Yeah, it's almost something I think just being. So, like, even, like, I will try and always say, like, Hanatu, like with the, because I've been fortunate where I know people that will tell me the exact way to pronounce that with proper like the because they're Brazilian, right? But it's like, I think, well, obviously I know people that speak Portuguese, so they can tell me exactly how to say it. But it's like, I'll try and say it. If I was to just read it as I normally would, obviously, like, my initial thing, of course, go phonetically right, so I'm like, Renato, but obviously, it is not that. Like, I'm never going to roll the R's, I imagine, the way that it should be rolled. But, like, just to be able to say, or try and always do, it's like, Renato. It's like more of a H than it is a hard R. I studied Japanese for 2 years and only remember 2 things: pronunciation and asking where the toilet is. Very important. Okay, I think that's listen, you need a shitter. You need a shitter daily, so I think it's very important. Oh, there you go, like learning to say Talita and Hanatu, but we're not going to sound the same way. Exactly. Like Talita, I feel like is hello. Like Talita, I think is a easier one to say in that regard. I feel like there's a lot less going on with it. But I reckon even just me saying Talita, there's probably more of a, yeah, there'll be an accent or a way of it being said that is just never quite replicated. But like I say, you're trying, and that's what's important. And that's, I think I've had this conversation with Tats in the first place about this, just in general. Like, Tats will say, like, so if there's anyone that ever comes to Portugal that is English and they try, they would much prefer that than somebody just assuming, you know, that they can speak the same, they can speak English. Even if it's really broken Portuguese, they are giving it a go. How long can we keep around this time, mate? It's a very, very strong rock. Poo. Stick the rock! Stick the rock! Stick the rock! Stick the rock! Not a stick a rock, different thing. Oh, see you later. I do the same thing, like I was told. Oh, it's pronounced. Oh, have I? Do you know what that reminds you of? Do you know we call? So, I for the longest time called paella, right? The dish. I still can't get down the proper way to say it, but I was informed, obviously, that it is more of a paella than it is a paella. Yes, what? What? Killer? Where? Oh.
I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place.
Great again it. I'd imagine, yeah, like quesadilla, right? But it's like a more of a paella. It's like a... I think I got someone to send me a voice note of it at one point, so I could like try and keep repeating it to get it in my, to overwrite how I normally would say it. Midnight, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Anna. That is very kind of you, my friend. Let me add you a varnish of me balls, and you're like pure dead bag here like now, mate. Huh? It's a very nice fit. I like it. It's a bit. Listen, maybe I was about to say inappropriately dressed for being on a cold mat, but look what the fuck I'm wearing. I can't say anything. All right, I've got pretty much the same on. I don't think you had one nearby, right? Oh, fucking Jesus! Okay, you might have done. I thought you only had that one. Where did he come from? I think he's actually just hit me in my house. I think I have just taken one on the nose. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I need to leave this trial. And not only to just first of all change my pants. That'd be great. Why did I also recall? Yeah, I think he did slap me in the face. Right, medkit, please. It's a map. Right, surely hatch though. He won't think about the hatch. He'll be so focused on the doors. Free hatch for Meek. Just sniff it. It's not there. Not there, not there. What flavour is the map? I think it was crispy onion flavour. Did I just hear it? Hang on. Did I hear it? He's closed it. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Good idea. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to see him. Is that door ready? Maybe. Yes, it is. Right. Sit here. Patience. 1 second. Where is he? There he goes. There he is. There he is. So check this one. I'm just leaking a bit, but he won't see that. There's a rock in the way. Sir? Nah. I think he might have an add-on or something. Or obviously hacks. It must be. Surely. Right. Moral victory. Quick. Quick. Give her the old moral victory. He won't see it coming. Oh, imagine if balance carried. It's not going to. But imagine. How did he know? I don't know. We'll have a look at his build. I think maybe there is an add-on. That's something to do with auras. So we'll have a look. GM, welcome in, friend. I hope you are doing well. Fuck. GG's. That's a nice add-on. God damn it, man. Reveals the auras of all survivors while traversing the Upside Down. So it had just seen me leaking behind a rock, which is obviously the hero's way to approach things. God damn it. Dear. Nah, yeah, cheats, surely. Yeah. Fortunate, really. My build is spot on. Prove sprint, Iron Will Resurgence. That is wild. What a build. What a build for Shuffle. Gens, Sprint Burst, Resurgence, and Iron Will. Yeah, wild stuff that is. GG's. Right, we should have a bit of demo. I might make this the last killer and then just Survivor for the last hour just to kind of brain off a little bit more. Because we've been alright for gaming this evening. Yours wasn't bad either. You didn't get a ton of value. Yeah, I think the minus the corrective action, was it? I don't think it would have been a. It was all right. I think the deli could have been fantastic. Like I say, it's had potential. The balance, I just don't think I made my way enough around to the central structure, I guess. Oh, there is a pack. I didn't see that. I do apologise. When was that? 12 minutes ago. Ripper pack. You think Fee would ask for? Okay, this is going to be what we're going to do with this as well is I'm going to rip this, and if we hear from Fee again today or whenever, we will see how accurate my of course knowledge of me and Fee and our palliness is. Okay. Going to Lurker's laptop is going to have a bad news till midnight. Thank you very much again for the gifted. Did I add the ball? I'm adding it, either if we've added one. I just don't know enough to pick Fee's behalf, or I would. Let's see, what would Fee... yeah, honestly, V, pure RNG sweating in Chaos Shuffle. You hate to see it, huh? You hate to see it. Right, what would Fee pick? Let's have a look. I think Fee would like... Do you know what I think Fee would like? I think Fee would like the last of the Typhlosion version of this, because extra fun. Why extra fun? Because it's sealed in cardboard and plastic. Extra layer of fun, like pass parcel at like birthdays and that. So it is the very last of, I think it's on the top row. What's it called? Brave Stars. I got near Brave Stars left. They're no Brave Stars. Right, you can't kiss the pack yet. It's not out yet. Exactly. Extra layer. Yummy. Extra layer of global warming, please. I don't know why these ones are in these packs. There's nothing like special about them. They didn't come... I don't think they showed us that as well on the listing. On the Japan to UK, so I don't know. Anyways, what would you like to make out of my pack? Okay, do you like a smooch? If you do like smooching, normally, you know, some may smooch humans, some may smooch pet humans. I like smooching foil. If you would like to participate, you're welcome to do so. The seller didn't want them to get bent. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Right, what we got? Scissors, first of all. Got to get the puppy nose at all, Goblin. You take your time, my friend. Say bark, 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 woof, woof, on my behalf, please. Thank you, cheers. Is that fucking Wallace, bro? I know exactly what episode that is from. What a little guy. Right, first card's a good one. Do you know why? Because it's Gen 1, baby! Boops, welcome in, friend. How are we doing? Welcome in, Ethan. Welcome in, Boops. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Jax, welcome in as well. You have come for shiny, pretty card ripping, shipping time. Ethan, welcome in as well. If I didn't say hello as well. Boops, how's your stream? Tell me all the things. Grippers aren't out for the Raiders, actually. They are. Sorry, hope that's okay. Tries are, why not? Grimer, to start off with. Or was that Muck?
Oh, friend!
Grimer. I believe that one's Grimer. Muck's a bit bigger, is he not? Muck's like a proper, like, big boy. I bet mine are. No. If you need to raid and run, though, please do, Boops. I will take care of your friends. I'll show them pretty cards, and everything is going to be fine. Don't worry about that. Not Teddy Ursa. That is Ursa Ring. Big bear boy. Bear in the big blue house. A bird. Oh, it's not a bird. What the fuck's that? It's not a bird. False alarm. False alarm. Not a bird. It looked like a bird. You know how Ekans is snake backwards? You'll never guess what Muck is. Backwards. Cume. I saw the sky and I saw like flailing things on it and I thought it was wings. I'm going to go grab some foodies. No worries at all. You enjoy your food. You enjoy your lurkies. You enjoy your time away from the PC. And I appreciate the kind words. I hope your stream was fantastic, though, yourself. If you've not been here before, Mike Pod, he, him, pronouns, dog shit, but having a good time. I'm very fast at talking, so you will have to sadly keep up. If you can't, I understand, okay? If you do despise the fact that I do so much yapping, unfortunately, it does just keep going and going and going. I think we've had like 3 hours so far, and we've not shut up. So, sorry about that. Oh, it's called Sneasler. Okay. What's this one? That one is Pooch Summit. This is Pooch something. There you go. Oh, there you go. My Tina, like a hyena, right? Right, last card. Magic! It's Mr. Mime, everybody. He like pure mime stuff. He like does like... I'm behind glass. Doesn't mean I'm going to not let you see it. He's also a motherfucker. That's me. Fee. Important question, mate. So, I thought... Pickles donated the pack to you, a pack that you think... that she thought you would pick. Now, what I chose for you was the final version of this one. Because it was in... Special Fun Happy Pack. Extra thing, like Pass the Parcel. How well did I do? Would you have picked that? Is that a pick that is a good pick? Or would you have gone, Mike, that's actually not me at all. I'd have never picked that one, mate. Clearly, we don't know each other. That's really good. Thank you. I've been working on that kit. I've thought about taking it, worldwide, going on a tour. I believe my miming skills are underappreciated, if not maybe undervalued, if not maybe actually undiscovered. Maybe the world needs to experience Mr. Mike. Huh? Yeah? Get mimed on, buddy. We don't have to tell Fee about this one, actually. Yeah, we do. Mike would mime for 30 seconds. Yeah, true. Actually, I'd make a terrible mime, wouldn't I? Because they wouldn't get what I'm doing. Like, it's clearly I'm miming. I'm miming eating a fucking sausage roll. What? Stop leaving. No, it's a PG show. Trust me. You mean this whole time Mike could have not been speaking? No, unfortunately, yeah. We do that sometimes, and it is very uncomfortable for everyone involved. I'd have prod pick Heatwave looking at the dock. Or Ninja Spinner. It's okay.
It's okay. I guess we're not friends after all. We're enemies. I understand, Fee. Okay. I'll try and learn to not like you. Who am I playing? Demo. L Mike. Nothing new though, is it? Really? I love that bit. Obviously eating a sausage roll. See? See? So do you know how like comedians test there? They go out on like small little kind of really undisclosed gigs and to test their material out. I did test a lot of my material out on Violet and they loved it. They loved it, okay? And again, that's all that matters, okay? Violet's approval. Miming, but you speak and also stink whilst doing it. I think there's an open area in the market for that. I'd buy a ticket to that. You calling me small, punk? Nah, you're forgiven. I'm glad you thought I'd like to pass the parcel extra packaging. Listen, it's a learning moment for me, okay? It didn't land, but we learn and be better for next time. Violet's approval, it does sound, yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Violet's approval does sound like a Pokemon trainer. Also, did we confirm who this was we pulled earlier? I feel like there's enough nerds now to assemble. Nerds assemble! Identify this guy. You don't win anything other than me saying like, well done, guy. Bloke, thank you. I'm glad we cleared that one up. It was a bit touch and go for a while. Dapper bloke. I think that's lying. I think it is just bloke. A guy. Okay. I'm glad we cleared that one up. Right. I'm keeping me Mr. Mime out. I'm keeping me Muck Grimer out because they're going in my binder. I hope to be the only Pokemon card where I'm just a human gal with a thumbs up. Well, I'm the human guy version of that because I would love to be a Pokemon guy trainer man that's just like. Wow, I've got the full art mic pod that's just like... It is my favourite pose. Is he from Scarlet and Violet? He came out of the pack, that was Triplet Beat. Which might not mean anything to you, because it's Carrion. Principal Charmers. Oh no, it's Principal Skinner. No, sorry, Principal Clavel. There you go. You'd be thumbs up, I'd be thumbs down. No, we'd both be thumbs up because we're just both so positive, okay? Someone stinky would be thumbs down, like Pickles, because Pickles hates fun and the world and everyone and everything, except for their cat, which is understandable, to be honest. Right, portal time. We have the Iriad on, everybody. We can get wall hacks. Fantastic. Man's just wanted a pet fish. I'd take a pet fish. I want to be that Pokemon trainer that just had a bunch of Magikarps. I'm kind of thinking in Cobblemon to have an army of a certain Pokemon. Maybe it's an army of Bibarels. Or an army of Psyducks. Nah, yeah, that's it. Army of Psyducks, mate. Oh, I thought there might have been a Volt there for some reason. A pallet there for some reason. Right, M1 on Fung. And then what we can do is use our wall hacks. Here we go. Oh, that is quite nice, actually. That is bloody lovely. Whatever hex, I've not even realised. Retribution, Pentimento, Iron Maiden, the Darkness Revealed, and Grim Embrace. This is a pretty not bad build. Psyduck, yes, Magnum Chocolate Ice Cream style and all that. How about an army of Mousehold? That's true. That would be quite a cute army, that's for sure. When have I ever pretended to be fun? True. It's a good point. It's a good point. You are consistent, to say the least. Now it makes sense why he kind of just found us all the time, right? Like, that is such a nice little add-on. I can't lie. Oh, it's a creepy down. I've got a big lunge. You don't. Right, surely no one's here. 4 per Pokemon is the ultimate army, or even better, although I hate it. Phalanx. I don't know who Phalanx is. Who did you pick as your starter fee, by the way? Bad news. That's a terrible... That's a terrible pallet. It's all around the tree, mate. Someone's not really built that structure very well. Guess. I should know this, shouldn't I? If I know Jim Jaffle Joffle. This is like test number 2. I reckon you chose... Piplup. Oh my god, by the way. Window. A classic stationary window kiss. You don't see many of those, but when you do, you have to appreciate them for what they are. Yes! We're friends again, guys! I did it! Have you got a beamer? Would you like to get involved? Oh, I forgot there's other people dying as well. Excellent. Phalanx is like a centipede of little military guys. What's the guy's name that you're going to give me? Oh god, that's Breakout. Breakdown. The little worm guy. I'm friends with Fee. I am. Now I am, at least. It was touch and go for a while. Hello. The friendship, it has been maintained. It's correct. I actually don't do that because I have a hook here. I think we do that. And then that other one should be back. Orth Worm, there you go. Oh, they'll tap her up. That's fine. We've got enough legs in this game. This game is very, very comfortable right now. Let's check the locker just for a laugh, right? Get the auras revealed if we can. Last time I played a Cobblemon, made a team of big buff boys. I don't know what happened that first one. Don't know too much hope. I think I know what Mike would have picked. What have I picked, guys? Are you about to judge my starter? Is this about to be the start of the hatred era? Enemies era. It's back. Window kiss. She's aware. She's read the tutorials. Specifically the Mike Pod one where it says he's going to actually possibly use a window kiss. Big buff boys. I respect that. I respect it. I'm talking Machamp. I'm talking Snorlax. Big boys. Listen, that guy's got Wall in his name. That's nearly like the name Swole, which is like pure muscle in that. And like, it's nice being known, and also please stop knowing things about me. Guys, if you could just stop learning things about me. I reckon, hang on, Gen 1 Squirtle for nostalgia, but deep down, you should be a grass-type starter. Well, deep down, Fee, I am the massive legend that you thought I may have been or should have been, because I started with a Bulbasaur. Why would I not start with a... I fucking hate country. I'm sorry. Bulbasaur, mate. Bulbasaur. Although I'm very aware that Bulbasaur is a bit shit, isn't he? Like, let's be honest. Right. At least in the games. He's great for the first gym. And then after that, bless him, it just goes downhill for him. Nerds pick Bulbasaur. Good job, I'm a massive nerd then. Did you pick Squirtle growing up? I think I just played so much that I've picked them all. But the reason Bulbasaur is my favourite is because he was my starter. Like, he's the one that I picked the most growing up. But I did choose all over multiple playthroughs. He is a tank best starter choice in Kanto. I find being that he's just good for the first gym. And then, oh no, sorry, second gym because of Misty. But beyond that, there's just better grass types available, in my opinion. I think he's just not... the other starters outshine him quite quickly beyond that. I felt it in my bones, I'm a grass guy. I'm a grass guy and an ass guy. Or, Violet was on something. Mike is clearly a booby saw. Huh? I saw boobies. Booby saw. That, I'm already getting the ick, actually, to be honest. I've got the ick, okay? Okay. Booby saw! Just give him fucking Yoda. Just an arse, really. Yeah, that's true. Also, not wrong. Surprise! Oh. Surprise! Booby pod. Window. Listen, she's a little bit reluctant. I think we'll find we'll get around to the idea at some point, and she will indeed be a window kiss believer, a window kiss believer, a window kiss wanter, a window kiss haver, a window smooch enjoyer. So you just love Yunjin this, or what? Have I been only going for Yunjins? Oh, I've not been going for Yunjins, sorry. Oh yeah, true. Do you know why I've not been going for Yunjin's pickles? Because my Pookie Bear, my Kitten Whiskers, my hubby, okay, is a Yunjin main. And I couldn't possibly do that to him. You know, imagine he's like, oh, wifey schmuckums, how was killer tonight, baby boy? I'd be like, oh, I had to murder a Yunjin. There's a divorce. There's a divorce right there. Girl, I have a P100 Yunjin like it's hot. Listen, okay, nobody else's Yunjin matters, Pickles. Just me and my Pookie Schmuckums, baby boy, whatsy poo. Whatever. I mean, that's Yunjin, of course, that's fine. GG's. Good looking this one. Right, final. Killer game. That was not too bad. Honestly, Bulbasaur is the best choice. He's strong against half the gyms and half the Elite Four. Weak to 2 gyms. Great defense stats, making him a Stormon. I did always just find he just got outgrown very quickly. And I'd rather go for, like, who would be my grass type instead? Or did I just end up just gravitating away from it? I think I end up then just going, like, for the classic in Gen 1, like, route of getting a Abra, Alakazam. And even though you can't take it to a... Sorry, Abracadabra, and then can't take it to an Alakazam because of trade stuff. But even then, just a Kadabra would just tank people, you know? And then, like, say, Charizard would be a tank, but, like, be a beast by the time, like, you get past second gym. Nidoking is a beast, you know? All the people that just... Again, that's if you're going, like, just pure for pure power and strong. Like, I can play with a Bulbasaur, but I just find that the other two end up being better, in my opinion. Yeah, so that's the thing, though, Bean. So I am strictly talking from... Because the early games we talked about this earlier. They're not strategic, are they? Like, I'm sure, like that, when what you're talking about, you're talking when it gets more deeper than that. Gen 1, I feel like, was notoriously known for you can just brute force your way through gyms. Spam the same button. You could just wipe out a singular team with a well-leveled Nidoking or... Kadabra or something, you know what I mean? Because Psychic was there no weakness to it or something? Or it had no weaknesses or something? Like, I think that's why was Gengar a beast for that reason, because he's Ghost and there was no way to really counter it other than maybe a fire. But yeah, that's old games, isn't it? Where there wasn't really as the depth that there is to games now. Right, anyways, we're going to go back to Survivor for the last little hour of this evening. Because it's a lot more brain off. Although, to be fair, the killer's been fine. Like, it really has. Like, it's been so... I mean, it's kind of expected, but almost, like, surprising in a way that I... in a way that I didn't expect it to go, though, in the sense of... Normally, Chaos Shuffle is slower for killer. Better, more fun, relax, blah, blah, blah. But, we can play ads now, yeah, it's fine. Just my killer has been for so long, so... Not actually stressful, but that's the closest word I'm going to say, is because it's just like a lot of games just feel just hard to get a foothold in, but these ones have been absolutely fine, which is great. I'm glad to have it. Not a sub, you're going to get some ads, 3 minutes, play them every hour to avoid pre-rolls and all manner of interruptions, but feel free to drop in the meantime if you would like. Yeah, so my thing as well being is like I will make a team half of the time based on like just people I like, you know? So like Bulbasaur is a mainstay. Bibarel is going to be in there. We're going to get an Arcanine in there. Maybe an Ampharos. I've not fully thought out the team yet, but Bulby, Arcanine, and Bibarel are in there. Absolutely. I like Psyduck, but also to be useful, I'm going to need to have Golduck in, and I'm not really a Golduck fan. Did you know Bulbasaur is one of the only 2 Mons who is dual type at first stage? Poison and grass? Question mark. I didn't know that though. Sorry, not is it poison? Purple. I'm not sure. Always get Garchomp where possible. Garchomp's the one with the little things on his head, right? That I always forget on the. The times I pull him. Poison grass. There you go. Yeah, I didn't know that though. I didn't know that. Rowlet as well. Pup, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the bad news is obviously what happens being this is no same in games. I'd love to keep Bulbasaur forever, but unfortunately, you have to evolve him, all right, to get him stronger. But he's just the cutest when he's Bulbasaur, you know what I mean? Ivysaur's kind of cute, and then Venusaur's just like, He's not quite winning the cute factor, unfortunately. But I get that a lot. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, it's the thing where, like, I'll try and stick to that as best as I can in the cobble one. But if there comes a point where, like, okay, maybe they've not quite got the firepower that I need to do what I'm looking to do in terms of beating gyms and stuff, then it is what it is, right? I'm not overly bothered by that, you know what I mean? Like, maybe if I'm just, like, tazzing around the world, I'd just maybe chill out with the bulby out of my feet or something. Skill issue, I love Chimchar and all their evolutions. I'm trying to think if there is a line where I like every single one of their, like, they maintain their, like... For Alligator, the Totodile Croconaw for Alligator, that's a pretty strong one for me, where they kind of retain that. Like, the Bulbasaur one's fine. Like, the Squirtle one is fine. Charizard one is fine. Charmander, like, it's fine. But I just feel like they don't quite maintain that, like, I like the starter a lot. You know, the others are like, they're okay. In Let's Go, I never evolved my Cubone and took her to the Elite Four. There's almost like a pride and stubborn, like in that stubbornness, because I don't know if in the first game there is, like, you can give them an item to stop them evolving, because otherwise you have to, like, spam that button to stop them from evolving every time they're going to. I don't know if people will hate me, but the one I dislike the most is Typhlosion in that line. I think Cyndaquil is very cute. Typhlosion, which is that geezer. What's the middle one? Typhlosion. Sorry, Cyndaquil. Quilava. Typhlosion. I like that line, but not like Love. I like Cyndaquil. Very cute. I'd probably say I prefer the Totodile line in Gen 2. I still forget. Is it? Wait, some of you've told me how to say this. I'm gonna hang on. I've seen that name on Instagram. I bet it was in a cool, funny video, right? Listen. I did have my finger hovered over Dodge Lobby. Redeemed. Who's your most prized fort? My own. Yeah, imagine it's like, actually it's Claire Redfield. Someone else. It's not me. Piplup line is my favourite, and Turtwig. Yeah, once I go past about Gen 3, I'm lost. Hisoian, to be exact. There you go. I like the Growlithe and less so much actually the Arcanine, but the Growlithe line in the Growlithe versions of Hisuian. Hisuian is definitely one or Hisoian. One of the two. Drapion, I think, is sick, but Skorupi is very cute, so I am happy. I have a light try. Whoa, shit. Why am I running the medkit, by the way? Great song. Let's do that again sometime. Hisu Yan. There you go. The Meowth. Do you know what, Clover? Have you got a Meowth that is it the other one? Like, I saw you have one today that didn't look like a normal Meowth, but it didn't look dark enough to be the one that begins with an A. Aloe Vera. Oh, Galarian, there you go. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're scared. Oh my God, we've got band things. That's two people. We're going to start a band. We have got Babysitter, we have got Any Means, we have got Reassurance, and we have got whatever that is. Teamwork's outspoken. Okay. Pretty useless. Oh, I need a Beamer. What's this shit medkit? I love Paldean and Wooper and Kloss. Yeah, like all of these names like are starting to. What I'm hoping though, Pup, along with like, other people mentioning other names, is I'm hoping the mixture of pack happening more, Cobblemon more. I'm gonna start to like learn these things and be like, yo, I agree. But at the moment, still very... Listen, I'm literally just a little Gen 1, Gen 2 baby. Where is Clover showing their pokies? Excuse me. Form an orderly line. Everyone have a good look at Clover's pokies. Oh, fucking hell. Mike Nuzlocke stream incoming. Listen, I can barely play normal Pokemon. Never mind with rules. Line up. Roll up, roll up. I've just seen them in game. Yeah, I had a good look at Clover's Pokies in game. If you listen, if you want to join the Covmon server to look at Clover's Pokies and other things, obviously there's other things in the server, then get on in. Get on in. Sold. Do you know what? Pickles told me today. Also, by the way, were you informed, Pickles, of Pissles? Thoughts on me calling you Pissles Possum? Or Little Miss Pissles, you know? One of the forgotten Mr. Men. Whoa! Okey pokey! Oh, did you DM me about Pissles? There we go. I'll have a gander. Like the penny whistle. Oh dear. Pissles. I can't remember the context, but yeah. Pissles Possum, mate. Alolan. Meowth is the other one. There you go. Oh, she outed herself and thought I told you. No. That would assume that I am a nasty man. That rats people out or is a betrayal. My personality is one that betrays. No. Me good guy, man. Okay? The bestest good guyest man, boy, person in the world. I wouldn't do such a thing. Can I find a beamer? This is, these medkits are for babies and people that actually want to win. Mr. Caleb? Oh, hello. I reckon you walked round the rock, right? No? Okay. Reload you out. Watch a beer swing. We have a pallet here, right? Oh, you know, you scared the shit out of me, mate. I can't lie. Okay, no, it's not good for me. How does one find the Cobblmon server if you... Oh, that was nearly fantastic. If you are in the Discord, try. If you're not, obviously the link is there. Jump on in the Discord. In the there'll be a Cobblmon section. There are very clear instructions Kira has done. Like I say, Kira has redone the server for a second time round now. So like it's 2.0. Very easy to sort it out. Like I say, I found, like, as someone that's never played Minecraft or... Nice. Someone that's never played Minecraft or Cobblemon, I found it super straightforward. The first version of the server, I got a bit lost, but this one could not be simpler, I would say. So yeah, you'll have a look around, you'll get yourself involved, and if you're struggling, plenty to help you out. People will guide you in the right direction. Yeah, you'll be golden. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Like I say, even if it's a thing where, like, I feel like it's a very good... This iteration of the server, I think, is very friendly to all. Because it's like, if you know Minecraft in general, I think, obviously, you'll be fine. Like, it's not like it's limited in that sense. It's not like it's a... This is Cobblemon, but for babies. Like, it's still obviously got everything you would, I imagine, expect. Maybe those that have played. Oh, yeah, I've got that second wind, haven't I? It's got everything you would still want, but it's also still like me as a complete newbie beginner. I'm not fully lost. You know what I mean? I think it's a big learning curve for me still, but it's people are there to help me. There's always someone online most of the time, you know, to help me out. No, it's all Matthew. Enjoy your lurk. Locking them like 4K words. I send you my wishes. I'm glad to see the back end of stuff like that, and hopefully you'll be doing the same soon. Right, let's get this pallet up. Let's use the build. That's not a bad little build, perk, is it? Second wind, the Steve one. I like it. Or is it babysitter? No, babysitter's the other one, right? Caleb? Caley-coo? Oh, there you are, mate. Yeah, it should be simple enough. Like I say, it's a I found my way through. Yeah, it should be golden. Lovely. Can I just reset that real quick though? Give us a sec. Give us a sec, mate. Please. I'm just going to reset it real quick. Just going to reset it real quick. Just going to have a little quick reset. 1 sec. Nope, I'm not. Tell a lie. Just going to reset it real quick. Just going to reset it real quick. Just... Oh, very nice. I've gone back to PC. My favourite streamer is on. Hello, lovely Ruben. Listen, is it too far to say my bestest buddy in the world? Go, Ruben. What a guy. What a guy. I'll pay for my crimes. I'm surprised I lasted as long as I did. Any rules on Minecraft skins for the server? I won't be 100% sure. You'd probably have to ask Kia or someone that knows that. Kia's probably the go-to, though. If you want to roll, obviously, we can give you a Cobblemon roll as well, of course. Have to find the sexiest Magikarp fit. I reckon Magikarp would look great in a hat. I hope you're doing well, though, Ruben. Hope you're having a good old Tuesday. Do you know what this reminds me of, this charm on the hook? It reminds me of that thing that they're after in Men in Black. You know what I mean? Is it called, like, fucking Oracle or something? It's got a name. They hunt after it. That bloke that wears that guy's skin is after it. That's it. The Galaxy of Orion's Belt or something. Yeah, that's the one. That's the fella. The Orb. All praise the Orb. Right, let's get agenda. Yeah. I haven't seen it in so long. Oh, it's a great film. I like it. I do. Ooh, are we booning with Expo? What's this boonage? What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's right. Kia sent me a video of a bloke singing Fireflies, but pretending to be like he was being the... Is it called like a groan tube or something? Very funny. It's one of those that I feel like maybe others might have seen it. It's like that instrument that's like... I saw one today that was wonderful. It was like 2 days. I have a warped humour. It's great. I'm going to sit on this bench real quick. So deep, so meaningful. Alright, that's really cut to my core, that is. Tears to my eyes it brings. Is he here because there is a gen up here that is... Yes. Oh, he's like playing him a tune. Okay, once you've got him all distracted, I'm going to get the gen done, okay? Oh, it wasn't me. I shot a big shrunk, sir. Watch this dodge, Caleb. No, watch this one, though. Shit. What does a very sexy Magikarp even mean? Listen, is Magikarp not enough? Do you know what I mean? Look at the guy. He's peak anything. He's peak everything. Magikarp is king. Do you know what it's one of those where I'd love Magikarp to be better than what he is. Broski can just flash. Flash? Broski can just splash. Broski can just splash. That's... I want to see the magic cop pussy. Thank you. First to see, Magikarp's Pokies wins a prize. It's a Magikarp head, then his body is a big buff boy in his swim trunks. I think Magikarp's been ruined, okay? I think Magikarp is already great as Magikarp is. Oh, don't mind if I do. He can tackle now. There you go. He might want to show me his tackle once in a while. It's a Magikarp sexy flopping noises. That's right. That's Magikarp, baby. They haunted. Do we go early on your hook here? I'm going to see if there's a beamer in here. See what happens. Got one to Gyarados already, yeah. I think because Gyarados is just so good, it really highlights Magikarp's shit even more. Do you need a heal? Where'd you go? Okay. Caught 3 yesterday on the server. Did you do the thing that I did and didn't realise? Oh, can I protect you in some way? Make shield! Make shield! Please be a door here. It's ready! It's ready! Oh, God! No! Save me, Sable! Sable! Ow! Say Jamie Sable! Sue some out, Sable! Anything, Sable! I'm on my way! I'm slithering! Save me! Don't face a wall. Oh, was she broken? Wait, Sable's still here, look. Sable's gonna save me. Look, I'll make it nice and easy for you. Oh, she's screaming. Terrible news. No! No! Listen, Sable, it's unfortunate really, isn't it? I can concur. Hang on, if there's not a hook here. How far away are you though from one? I might be off. I'm not off. No. Yeah. Killer STMS. I respect it, Sable. I appreciate you trying. I'm glad we both didn't die for that. Yeah, did you make the same mistake as me and didn't realise there's a level cap, or are you actually smarter? Because I am just an imbecile. I think Magikarp just restrains itself. I think that might be a great thing, Mizu, to be honest. It's always the Death Slingers. What's that mean? What's that supposed to mean? It was indeed a Death Slinger. Could have been a demo, though. Not sure. I'm sure that's... Demos can be chill. Was Caleb not chill? I saw him having a nap at Shack at Gen 3 popped. He looked very chill. Caleb is Slinger's birth name. Caleb Craig Conch Shell the Third. I wasn't aware. The more you know. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Yeah, maybe Slinger would appreciate the sexy Pokemon talk, huh? Right, we are going to switch. We're going to do some Jill Valentine. Hang in there, doing best, mate. Welcome to Mizu, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Magikarp is king. Yeah, maybe he's holding back, you know, for the greater good of all the other Pokemon to not, like, pure just smash them all. You know, he'd be too powerful if he unleashed his full potential. What's all them noises? Oh, it's the rift. I'm good. How about yourself? I'm doing okay, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, we've got the... Whose hair was that? Somebody's got new hair. What was your... Oh, not issue. No, so basically, Ruben, it was a more of a... So, because it's like so new to me, like everything I'm just learning by making big mistakes. And I went out, obviously, into the wild. I'll have you, I'll have you, I'll catch you, I'll catch you. And then Penny dropped and went to obviously go to the gym. And it's like, buddy, you can't have any Pokemon over level 13, mate. All right? Stop trying to cheat. Stop trying to make it easy. It's right, just sack them off. Oh, yeah, I can save them for later, but I sacked the majority of them off. Some of them I put in the Puta, though. Put them in the PC. More importantly, what was the verdict? Who's the sexiest? Me. It was a little tough trying to find baby Pokemon, I can't lie. Yeah. It was, do you know what was so that first gym, because it is bug, I was like thinking, do I try and find a fire type? Do I try and find I don't know what else it's weak to, but I obviously started with a Bulbasaur, so he's pretty piss poor. And a lot of the ones I was like, oh, that could be one to catch, but it's like level 20 or something. But now I've got a cap of 22, even after the first gym. That opens the scope. It's a bit better, right? So I can catch more now that won't possibly be too high of a level. I caught him a chop and was level 20. Couldn't use them right away. Does, by the way, anyone can confirm this. I was questioning this myself, but never asked about it. Why am I running a med kit again? What is wrong with me? Can you, like, do Pokemon evolve as normal in it? In the sense of, like, let's say if my Bulbasaur gets to level 16 or whatever it is in the game, will it just naturally evolve? Do I need to force the evolve? It might feel like an obvious question. They make bugs sexy. They made bugs sexy. I do need to evolve them. Do you know what? I like that. I do. Because, yeah, I like that. Okay, sick. That's good. I'm a fan of that. Is that a Wraith? Maybe. Yes, it is. 96 ping. Now the levels at what they evolve, I don't have a clue. That's cool, though. I'm glad that's a thing, because I am notoriously AFK even when I'm not. And I don't pay attention. So it ended up evolving, and I don't want it to evolve. Being obsessed when not on Being obsessed when not on DBD. What's that, with Cobblemon? Yeah, I can see it brewing for me. I just need to be a bit sensible, because I got a very addictive personality. I am very like, once I either don't do something or I do it like all in. So when I recognise that is going on, I need to go, right. I need to also not make it completely what's the word? Consume me, I guess. I need to be sensible. Right, we've got Spine Chill, we have got Finesse, we have got that Teamwork one, and we have got Rapid Response, which is that something about taking a protection hit? I get haste or something? I believe so. Oh! Yeah, I love it. There you go. Nice. Yeah, we have. I'm very. Do you know what, Kia? So we had talked about it very loosely. Oh, when I fast. Oh, it's the one that gives me the killer's aura. Okay. I think Kia talked about doing one. I can't remember how long ago now, but one of those things. Fart in the wind, threw it out, never ended up anything coming from it. And then he dropped me a message bit of a while back now and was like, just shall we actually give it a go, right? See what the interest is like. And I would say I was pleasantly surprised how many people, first of all, because again, it's a world that is not, I was so unaware of it, but obviously you lot, very aware, very into it. So obviously now we got a Gobblemon server. It's very fun, very, very fun. And I was able to actually today just appreciate, like, even though it's like Minecraft and graphics of Minecraft, I was like, it's a very pretty game. Like when, especially like sunrise and sunset, very pretty. I want to keep my Charmander and Machop like that until I get a second one of each. Yeah, I'm very adamant on like my A team from just like from purely A. These are my favourites, but then I'll also probably have a bit of a chop and change team with some of those still in, or just something where maybe I've got some more actual powerhouses in there, or people that can win me stuff. Right, I don't think we can really help you, Steve, unless we take a hit for you. That would be helpful, huh? Gets you to that pallet. I'm hoping Steve... Oh shit, that person's gone to second. Eric, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I am doing fabulous, thank you. I hope you're having a good old Tuesday. Oh god! much. Thank God for that. We can reset. Nancy. Nancy? Nancy? You're deaf, mate. Nancy. Nancy, come back. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Would like a heal. Little heal. Oh, a little. She's just going to go in for the save, isn't she? Listen, I respect it, okay? She's a rat. Are they forcing a... No? Okay. Sorry, Nance. Listen, the greater good of the save, Nancy. I respect it. We don't get that, do we, either? Oh, shit. Biscuits. Hi, mate! Uh-oh. Oh, we get your bow. Nice, nice, nice. There is that. Gillian, hi, it's Gillian McKeith. Gillian McKeith time. You are what you eat. Let's have a look at your shit, me lord. Right, Shallot is going. Can I steal Nancy's beamer on a possible... Oh, there he goes. Hi, girlies. Sorry about the sandbag. Is there a pallet here? There's not. That's unfortunate. Not even a spinning me. Or have I got a spinning me? No. Is there enough for me too, Eric? I'm doing great. Gonna have some spaghetti with some bechamel sauce with ham, leeks, and spring onion. Sounds very nice, my friend. I hope you enjoy. Where's the grand you promised me? Must be a different guy. I don't give anyone money. All right. I'm reluctant to pay for my own goods and services in shops. Welcome in, David. Though I hope you're doing well. I love Jill too. Me love Jill too. Yeah, I try and do that in Sainsbury's as well, but doesn't quite go down too well. Unfortunately, security do usher me out. Right, what time are we on? I think, to be honest, we'll do about 2 more. Grand specifically to buy about 5 Freddos. I think even 5 might be a push. You might get 4.5. Yeah, wait, you guys are getting paid? I would let you, thank you. For this loaf of sourdough bread, I present to you a 2-page spread of my feet. I was hoping to see this. It's always a good reference, alright? It's always a good reference when I get it as well. Because I'm like, damn, I know things. I understand. I'm in the loop. I don't think we get, we don't think we get away with this. I think, there you go. There's the man. Man of the hour. Page spread, 1 foot on each page. Exactly. See? Gobbers has seen the vision. Seen what I'm putting down. Don't even need a mood board to get that message across. Right. We are indeed, unfortunately, going to perish. This is a bit of an odd game. Graphic design is my passion. I am indeed a bit of a fiend with the old MS Paint. Yeah, gripper design. Nice, on brand. Should we linger at Shack? Yes. Fake that all day. Coming through. Does he come through? He does come through. Does this block when he's in cloak? Oh, he was uncloaked. Huh? What? Huh? What's these undetectable hacks he's running? That was very weird. Silent Bell? How have I not picked up on that the whole time? I'm very clever, by the way. Ghostie's P92 even closer to P100. The final stretch is there. When you write your biography, I expect feet pics somewhere. Not for free. No, that will be you have to buy like the deluxe edition of it. Love a silent clacker. Do you know what? There is a add-on for Wraith called the Bone Clapper. So we could also, on that merit, say I love a silent clapper, a silent bone clapper. I love when Wraith claps his bones silently. I love when Wraith is clapping silent. I don't know. There's so many avenues to go. Okay, there's a world of potential out there. A silent bone, best bone. You know, I prefer when he's quiet when he bones, when he claps his bones. I don't know, bone claps. when he just run wild with it, okay? Run wild. Exactly. Where's Pyramid Head's bone clapper in all of this? Come on. Have these for free. Thank you very much, Try. It is Michael Myers, you know. Not quite the best Michael feat available. That would be Michael Podds, but, you know. We've had a lot of Deathbound. We've had a lot of Deathbound in these games on Killer Side. I'm Oblivious King. Oh, that'll be why. It was the Deathbound that was affecting me. I understand now. Okay. But wouldn't that still mean I hear the bone clapping? I mean, the uncloaking. Damn, listen, I'm bone clap rotted. How quiet? Yes. Important question. How quiet is your bone clap? Are you quiet when you clap bone? Who up clapping bone? Stop clapping bone. I'm trying to sleep. Can you clap bone a little bit quieter, please? Something. I don't know, I'm a gripper expert and I can't confirm the quality of Michael Pod's feet till I see them. Well, for the fine price of $75, I don't know why I'm in the currency that's not mine. You may indeed judge. I will not be clapping any bones, thank you very much, Fee. Me either, okay, in solidarity with you. I'll leave that to Wraith. How deep is your bone? How deep is your bone? Mexican standoff. Isn't that with a gun? That's a Western, actually. A standoff, we shall call it. Does he know me? Hello? Oh, that's the Oblivi. Right. So it's not Deathbound. Is that Hysteria? Question. Hamak? Not sure. GG's, Mr. Wraith. Do you think that Tae Young beats Shirtless David? To be fair, I was meant to look at these, wasn't I? So, 85 years later, there are new skins in the store. Of course, I know you're all, as always, going, God, I can't wait for Michael Poddington's opinion on these new fits. Don't worry. Here I am to give you my rundown. V. That is a summer outfit. That looks like she's ready for Pill. And that has a hat. Tae Young. It's not for me. But I know some people might be about to start barking. I think we go either swimming shorts or we go full budgie smuggler Speedos. Not the in-between. I remember I used to have these when I used to do swimming lessons at school. Because you weren't allowed swimming shorts. So it was either Speedos or these, okay? And I didn't want to be rocking Speedos. So it reminds me of lesser times. Is it locked? That is the question. Can I wear a puffer jacket? Yes, I can. I can wear a puffer jacket and some of these bad boys. That's asking for diabolical fit. There you go. It does indeed. You can chop and or change. I didn't have his. No, not his. I had much less cool ones. I was thinking topless with anything else. Right. Yeah, but that's like actually starting to look hot. You know, I can't be... That's way better. That's cooking far too well. Get that off the stove immediately. Okay? Absolutely not. Now, that'll mean this is also not locked. Fantastic. Potential for diabolical. Big fan. Tits out for summer. Would you like to get tits out for summer? It'll only cost you some shards. Are they shards? No, some cells. Mike cosplay the Tae Young skin. You'd much prefer to see me, actually, and I'd much prefer to see me, for the greater good of everybody's eyeballs, in this. If we're cosplaying any of the two new outfits. Thank you very much. Right. It's actually not, Jill. It's not, mate. It's I love you, mate, but that one's just... It's kind of like, what's the face's Let's Rock. I've got the ick. It's my turn! Cost me some shots, did you say? Yeah, just a few, though. I'm sure you can manage them, okay? Just make sure you got nothing booked the day after. Can we have a Diabolical Fit comp making session or something? Oh, that would be good, wouldn't it? Do you know what I did see that I would like to try at some point? I don't know if it was an idea that came from them or it was something that was passed over to them. Or I don't know who the original creator of this idea was, so I don't know who to fully credit. But the hide and seek, that could be fun. That's a lot of fun. Okay, Mecha Chameleon XDBD. Basically, it's technically hide and seek. Mecha Chameleon's got nothing to do with it. But hide and seek DBD with the No Mither Wraithy Jabobbies. Okay, I don't know where the idea initially, like I say, stemmed from, but I saw Staggy's doing it, and could be very fun to try at some point. Sun's out, Twink's out. I thought about getting the Mecha Chameleon. I would say at the moment, don't, because of there's something to do with, is it malware, or basically avoid it for now. I got told about it, and they were like, the DM read, uninstall Mecha Chameleon. And my immediate panic was like, please don't tell me there's some AI in it, and they were like, no, just uninstall it because of pure LimeWire, linking port, num viruses and that. Yeah, exactly. It'll be handled, and I'm sure it will. We'll be back in full flow at some point. And it's very fun, very fun. I like Mecha Chameleon a lot. Good fun. I've seen that hide and seek, and it looks very fun. Yeah, I'd be down for trying it at some point, even if it's just like a little end of Sunday stream, quick go of it or something. Hang on, the security issues. Oh, it has been fixed. Oh, they've guaranteed it. There you go. I will have a look at the tweet or have a look at patch notes or something on their game page and obviously see it for myself. Not to say I've not trusted you, but I'd just like to obviously read it myself. Or ask your friends that you'd played with, maybe they'd know newest details. Yeah, there you go. Looks like it. Apparently it's okay provided you're using their actual lobbies and not the workshop stuff, but still be wary, yeah. I mean, I am not in a rush to go back to playing it, but I'm glad that it's in some sort of fixed state. I'll just start chugging my prune juice then. It's a good way to get things going. That's for sure. To be fair, I can play Gary's mod Prop Hunt or something in the meantime. That's very true. Or DBD Hide and Seek. I feel like Prop Hunt. It's not been confirmed it's coming to DBD, has it? There's just been like a possible question mark around it, or has it? I've genuinely forgotten. I think wasn't there a whispering of like some name I've forgotten. Something happened in the anniversary event stream, and it was like there's new game modes, but it wasn't confirmed to be Prop Hunt. The Discord is being recreated. That's been lost. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that would be fun though if it came to DBD. Prop Hunt. That'd be a lot of fun. I think it would be a lot of fun in DBD. Even if I wouldn't mind it as little alternate on the rotation of 2v8 and all the different game modes we now have. Yeah, I would like to be Shack Ballot. No, actually, too obvious. I would like to be Maurice. Little Maurice. Oh my god, Goblin! Nah, me first! Me first, Bagsy! Bagsy me! I will be the killer's ass. Can't get me if you can't see me! You're so right. Right, we'll just wait. Patiently. There we go. Nah, that's my brain cell! My turn! My turn! It's Margot! Do you know what? Fair enough. Do you know what, Goblin? You can have it. I'll be 10th anniversary event trotters. Play to trotters, mate. Skippity bop bop bop. This is indeed classic. Oh shit. He's here! The man with the flannel. Guys, here's how to loop Jason. So what we're going to do, as we reach the start of this loop, he's going to try and throw a, what's it called? I've written there my killer. Spike at me. Oh, no, he's not. He actually doesn't care. Go on, go for a snipe, mate. Watch this. Nah, actually, you watch this, though, and you actually just... I did the thing that was not the dead part. Right, he's going to obviously try and spike me now. No, he's not. He's gone. Mum said it's my turn with the brain cell. Listen, Goblin, we know that you have it at weekends, okay? You're the weekend brain seller. Hello, girlies. I'm not going to stack with you, but I hope you're doing well. Okay, if you need any biscuits, all right, I'll bring you some on the back route round. Petition for me to be allowed to grab a some sort of like maybe one of the oars out of that little bucket of utensils and throw it at Jason's kneecaps. All in favour, say aye. Yeah, prop hunt would be fun. Prop hunt would be fun. I'm pretty sure it was 2 new game modes they talked about that haven't already been in the game. Let me pick up a generator and throw it at Trapper. Listen, how about what we do is open this fridge door, look, put his head in it, and clap his head. Anyone want to clap Trapper's head with me? Zombie mode 2. That was one. Yes, in the like proper in its infancy. God, I forgot about that. Yeah, it looked like Roblox. And I'm sure there were still people like, this looks shit. And they were like, it's in like the most baby like stages. And like, this looks shit as in graphically. They're like, why does it look so bad? The fact we can't trip killers over. Exactly. Come on, we've got to think. What about? Listen, I'm Banana Lita. What I need to equip is 2 bananas in my back pocket. Banana skin Jason. Okay. Yes, the zombie mode. Yes, I remember now. I remember. Also, build is quick and quiet. This is not happening. Leader. And a shorting generator. And whatever that one is, I forget. That's the Killer's Aura one. Okay. Would you like to be saved, though, buddy? Watch this save. Oh. Does he pick which way, though? Oh, she's dead. Right. He's surely going to know me, right? Yes. No. Yes. Oh, no, funk. Dark sense. There you go. That is Killer Aura as well. Damn, you seem like pure Tony Hawk over that. Is there a pallet here? There is not. Spike. Oh, he's there. Zombie mode, like lots of Nemi zombies. Not quite, but imagine. I can't remember I actually can't remember the. I don't remember the ins and outs of it. I'm sure there was. It was almost like it felt like survival mode-y type vibes. It was like a crafting things or trying to basically last long enough or to escape the zombies or something. I don't know. Not COD zombies, you know. We're not giving like Fung Min an AK-47. Remember when Fortnite was a zombie game? I remember that. But I also don't remember Fortnite as anything because I've never played Fortnite. I actually played it once, tell a lie. When it was like pure baby and not being played by anybody. Right, let's go central. I think there's a bit too much going on over here. Remember the mods were still allowed at DBD and someone made banana hatchets for Huntress. So that's lovely of a memory, Goblin. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a nice, lovely, positive, just silly, funny... Oh, I remember this very silly mod that was in Dead by Daylight where mods are available. My only memory of Dead by Daylight mods was when, and I'm going to say this only once until it gets brought up another day, Death Slinger. And instead of the tip of his harpoon being said harpoon metal, it was indeed a dildski. When you would get worried by the killer, and you have that one cinematic shot where it comes out the back of their head through their mouth. Kia made me aware of this one, and he has been my best friend ever since. I was like, thanks, Kia! Yeah, you were indeed dick slinging. Alright. Slinger was indeed rocking out with his cock out. Yeah, it was, honestly, DBD peaked after that day when they said no longer mods are available. This is why we can't have nice things. Yep. This is what you could have had if you didn't You know, take it too far. Yeah. No more. And that would have been, by the way, think how relevant that would have been in big old 2026 when Deathslinger had that animation where he was shooting from said region of said cock. Exactly. Broski was slinging D. He was slinging out. He was serving D all over the trial. I remember when it got ruined when one person made a mod that made trappers traps neon which the survivors could see. I don't know what was like. Was there a breaking point for it no longer being a thing? Because I just remember it. I wasn't really au fait with like mods in general in DBD because I think either I wasn't super deep into my PC era of it, or I just wasn't really someone that toyed around with it. I shouldn't have been running, should I? We have a pallet. That'll do. Oh, he just brute forces it, doesn't he? Oh, it's a big old Shoangaroo! Shoang for fences. I think he is quite protective of his hook, though. Can I get away in the hopes that we give her anti-camp? I think that was one of them. I do remember the... you could, like, click your flashlight, like, really quickly. Like there wasn't like the delay there is now. People would like put like a fart sound. Oh, I don't think we get you, do we? I am very sorry. I'm hoping. That's enough. There you go. Yeah, the old rapid click sounds, and again, they were very much used for just being a cock, weren't they? Or at least that's all I ever remember experiencing with it. We should be able to early on that, right? Yes. I'm just going to walk through if that's okay, mate. Sound. Cheers. Oh, no. Swings. Another one. Yeah, I don't miss spam clicking. Yes. Even if it was fart sounds. But I don't think you heard it as a killer. I think you just... If you don't hear it on your side. 3 gens. It's ain't looking good, unfortunately. Yeah, the clicking 200 a second. Yeah. I remember people did. There was a big portion, obviously, were so mad at that, though. I was like, yes, but that's because you like to be a cock with it. I managed to bypass the Xbox server shutdown yesterday to play Valhalla. Would that not have been because you were offline, though, right? Like, I know PS was down recently, but... unless maybe it's like a... Does Game Pass rely on, like, streaming the game, maybe? But I'm glad to hear you didn't have any problems, though, despite that. Also, my user hopped in Discord and tagged everyone spammy like. It's fine and handled. You'll just see more active. Okie dokie. Now, sadly, they were not able to be put through our ringer, a.k.a. asking them what their favourite cheese was. They just revealed themselves straight away. So, at least that saved us a job out. Welcome in, Dino. I hope you are doing well. Speaking of PlayStation, I had a chat with my friend about the Stop Killing Games Act. Why do I feel like I'm not familiar with that, Violet? What is it? Because initially when I was about to read that, I was about to think about... I watched a video actually about the physical games thing. And this person made a very good point. Just talking about how, like, when you have a digital game, it's technically not yours. Like, you are just technically playing... You are... Like, you don't own it, right? I said I'd be effed if Steam for some reason shut down, and they said if Steam shut down I would give up on games for good. Like, I do, like, it does come back to like the, like, it's a, because again, if Steam went down I'd just lose everything, right? If Steam just disappears. Oh, she has given up. We won't crouch our way to victory, but we will. Exactly, it's that. It's the selling you the like you're paying to play it because of the license. Right, fingers crossed. Hope for the best. There you go. Lovely. Well, I think he was there. Was that his tipper tappers? Welcome in, Schmuffin and Dino, though. I hope you are both doing fabulous. The Great Kraken. Jeez. Right, Lex game. Next game shall be the last game. We have had a yappy stream. I tell you what, we have had a very, like, DPD has been a secondary. It's great. All right, is further proof we can just talk. Yes, I'm going to be very sad to see my physical media gone. which is going to be a big, big shame. Thank you for the self-care, Pup. I shall indeed do that and do a little bit of Talita to see us through the last game. Which is why, Ruben, though, like I like having Steam. I like that Steam is like a thing I play most of my games through, at least for stream purposes, but I'm very glad I still have, like, I have the fortunate, like, I can have a console as a secondary, right? I can buy my physical games, at least for now. I'm also going to DM you about the mod thing somebody asked at stream start. Okay. Is it urgent? Not urgent. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I do like that switch to PC gaming, but I miss the physical games. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing of the convenience of it. It's nice, but this person. So this video I was watching is by, I think, one of the people that are in outside Xbox, like that channel. I forgot the lady's name. But also, I'm just looking at this this meme gobbers. This is. I think I need to show you. Lot. Hang on. Sorry. How much per jar? Hang on. For you. Streamer discount. £1 and a poggies in chat. I have to show you the memes, everybody. There is a meme that has been memed to me. Let me show you the memes that I am laughing at, because obviously I know good memes, and so does Goblin, clearly. Where are we? This is basically me whenever I see there is a hat. Wait, you need the text. Eyeing his next victim. That's me when I see a hat has arrived in the store as part of any cosmetic. I'm like, go on then. Have me shorts. Top meme gobbers. Top meme. Lost in Cult, while they don't have many, they are fighting for physical games that just actually have the game on them rather than you having to install, etc. Yeah, sorry, what I was going to make, the point I was going to make as well was this lady was talking also about, like, do you know people that aren't fortunate with good internet? Obviously, there's still plenty of people, I'm sure, like, say, like, I am fortunate to have decent internet, but not everybody is, right? They might be living in an area that just don't have it, or don't have access to it, or maybe they... like, again, they're just having a position where they can't download the game, or not very quickly. Having that physical disc, you have the game, you know? It just needs to copy over. It's actually quite funny how much you love a hat in a game despite not wearing them IRL. Do you know what maybe that is, Pickles? Do you know how, like, people play games and they... in an RPG, for example, they'll play a character that is just so polar opposite to them, or it allows them to live out a certain fantasy or a certain, like, way that they just don't. It's just so against what they might do IRL or who they are. Maybe that's what it is with me and hats. You know what I mean? Because I can't rock a hat. I look like an absolute toad gremlin, poo-poo head in a hat. Maybe that's why I gravitate towards so much hat in game, because they are pulling off rocking what I could never. Don't forget the Freddo chocolates on the prices, Mike. Very spenny. Very spenny. If I bought the console and bought the game, I should be able to play it without any extra stuff, yeah. Do you know what I also miss, Ruben? And this is just like, this is just me, old man, yelling at stuff. I miss having games that were like... I get the whole game, nothing but the game, and I'm not having to pay anything for extras. You know what I mean? Any extra content in the game is unlocked within said game. And unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever really fully go back to that. It is just the way that it is. Like, the fact that, like... And again, I add to it because I'm buying, like, cosmetics in the game with money. Like, I am paying real money in a game that I've already paid fully for. Like, it's the way that the game continues to stay alive, especially a game like this. But let's say, for example, just like I don't know, a game that is just a straight-up story game. You know, it's not a continually online game like this. often it's like, you can experience the game, but if you pay this much extra, you're going to have better things in the game, or you could have a better time with the game. Give me the biggest ass, aggressive cyberpunk willy physics, and a huge hat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Mike's Fantasy, wear hat. Guys, listen. Don't let the ceiling ever get too high, okay? Strive and aim big, like me. As S Club 7 once said, reach for the stars. Climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars. Follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars. And something comes shining over you. That's when your dreams, they just certainly come true. I think that was pretty much the lyrics. Yes, I mean, I did get to choose, Pickles, the size of my tibbies yesterday in Cyberpunk, and I did kind of question, but on both sides. I was like, does having a big willy, does it help me in the game? Or does having a small willy help me in the game? You know, is there some quest where it's like, you would have done better in this quest if only you had hog, packing hog. Heart's Desire, hat, another hat, then one more. There's never enough. If anything, they say his greed sickens me with his hats. I couldn't follow the steps properly and ended up bringing it all back to you. That's good. That's good, that was a genuine... Because I actually fake all my reactions. That was a genuine, like, that got me. That was good, that. I'm not a munchkin, and you can't prove it. Do you know who is a little munchkin? Little Tedster, alright? Little Teddy. Welcome in, Daniel. I hope you're doing well. I can tell you, Big Tibbies has done nothing for me personally but grass screen and all that. Well, I didn't opt for it in the game, but I'll inform you of if it does indeed, you know, maybe it might throw off my character's centre of gravity. I don't know. I'm always wearing a backwards cap. I blame the US for this, and I didn't want to burn the back of my neck. Well, listen, at least you can wear said hat, and I'm sure you look darn good in it, okay? Yeah, Pickles, good news. Huge titties. It bred success. Or it brought success. I do like, though, there was a lot of... In Cyberpunk, it wasn't just strictly to... like, there was a lot of customization in that sense. I was a fan. That's why we buy fedoras with the safari flaps. That would be a nice question in the old hat shop. Do you have the flap hats? Can I have the flaps? Flaps, please. Have you got any with flaps? Where are the flaps? Guide me to flaps. Flaps, por favor. I can keep going. The guy said, I look cool. I mean, was it ever in doubt? You know what I mean? I would never for a second. I feel like it's kind of like, do you know those caps that probably kids wear, I imagine, but do you know the caps that are, watch this body block? No. The caps that, by the way, that person is dying. Let me go save them. What's happened? Nah, but wait. He just picks up. Oh my god. He just picks up. He just does that. He just picks up like that. Oh, he did a lovely pirouette into that one. I wonder if that Gooner person, they'd be a fan of this one. They'd be like, Legion, my boy. Now this is obviously a fake look all day. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just going to hide here behind this desk. And just like that, like a fart in the wind, I was never seen again. Yeah, you'll be missed, Legion Gooner. Long live. I saw a Legion and thought of you. I saw a Legion and thought of you. Do you know what I think, Pickles? There's a lot of things I say on stream that I'm like, I never thought in a million years they would be words coming out of my mouth. But alas, here we are. You know, there is a in the works, in the sense of I've got a lot of clips together of this, and it's surprising how quick I racked the clips up. If you've ever seen like those TikToks that are like cat core or like orange cat core or something where it's just like it does that like sound between clips, there's a mic core, all right, on the way. Mic core shall indeed be brought to life at some point, and it's probably gonna. It's a good like. Do you know if anyone's like, do you know we don't have a channel trader anymore? I'm just gonna link them to that TikTok and be like, here you go. Here's what to expect. Well, I can start dropping my freak DVD names in chat for you if it helps. You certainly can. What was the one we had earlier? Oh no, that was My Cussy. That's a good one. That's not a freak one. That's a cool one. I can't wait for Mike Core. Yeah, true. We got Mike Core. We got Mike Thirst Traps all before GTA 6, huh? Wild stuff. Right, this person do be down. Goon for Legion. Yeah, there's Gooner Legion. Legion Gooner. Maybe they're just an Arsenal fan. Who knows? Right. Don't worry, son. You're gonna be saved by Little Beak. Oh, hang on. I think your mate's gonna save you. Okay. Blues Clues, or Blue Clues. Hang on, we need to make sure Hanadu does not die. Round and round the garden like a teddy. My item! I need that! Although, good news is, he has pursued me. Oh! Maybe he dropped his wallet. Bom, 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 bom. Wesker's fleshlight. Do you know what, somebody else was talking about a fleshlight the other day? That is a 2 fleshlights per week mentioned now. The average is really going up. Sporting is doing well, and Dorking is in the mud this pre-season. I can't never fully enjoy football. Maybe what they're doing, Ruben, is it's like, oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Maybe what they're doing is just getting their terrible plays out in the pre-season to just do better when it comes to the actual season. Oh, that is a big old swang. It's a sign, Mike. Yeah, play the lottery, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Something like that. I require more Teddy posts, by the way. Listen, Rip, I'm trying to be sensible. I don't want people going like, fucking hell, we get it. You have a cat, mate. You know what I mean? I mean, those people also should not be my friends. They should be immediately just disbandment. Should be indeed immediate. I'll save you, son. Oh, you're not where I thought you were. However, oh, why are you on the ground? What are you doing? I'm gonna hang here. All right, you hang by reception. He's got bamboozle. Oh shit! But what we'll do is now. Does he go back for her? Ah! Fake it! I'm little greedy, get it! Good news, we have Unbreakable, so it's going to be fine. And also, he's about to go out of power, isn't he, because of that? Didn't even need a miss. Fake. Where's he gone? John? That sound was beautiful, Mike. Thank you very much. Like Mike, we like you too, but Kat, I think even saying like with me involved in the sentence is also a stretch, so I'll take it, okay? Teddy shall indeed make his way. There's a video of him, I think, climbing the stairs from yesterday or today that I will throw on at some point, because bless him, he's just 1 apple tall, and it's quite funny to watch him climb stairs. They'll all get hurt. Happened last 2 seasons. Maybe it's 3rd time lucky. Right, hopefully no Blood Warden, huh? We'll have a quick check. Of course, we'll have a look. Happy days. Go back and read my teammate message, by the way. I played with Creamy Screamer. Where are you, John? You're welcome. I'm glad I read that. John, I'm going to go down, though, for shit. Oh. We're both injured. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, Renato. Come on, Chad. Please both be out. That's fantastic. As Renato also just hit a dead hard. I don't know what it was. Oh, maybe it's power, actually. Yeah, maybe it's power. There you go. Gangbang and all that. GG's. Good stuff. There you go. Last game was indeed best game. I was ready to put me Unbreakable Life on the line for it. Creamer is such a screamer. I mean, to be fair, nah. It was nothing. Use lot gamers incorporated like incorporated like those guys from Munchkins Inc. Mark and Sally. They're just like, fucking shut up. Oh, God. Anyways, let's get out of here. Quick, scram. They don't click the Steam profile and see that I stream. Right, thank you very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I also do see the 6 bajillion Discord notifications, so I imagine that's what that was. Yes, it was. Okay, cool. Thank you all for sorting that out. I do appreciate it. Right, we are going to get out of here because I feel like we should have just kept it at GG's. Thank you. You carried to nicey stuff. Sadly, I ruined it. Right, we are going to go and skedaddle, see someone else. Also, I feel like I might not have said hello to Sally today. It's just randomly come to my head because probably I've said the name Sally, but I saw Sally come in earlier. I hope you're doing well, Sally. Okay, I'm sorry. If I did miss you. Right, where are we going, though? That is indeed the question of the day. We have a Cobblemon server. Pokemon made a baby with Minecraft, and it is a very fun time. Movie night. Tomorrow, there is a poll going up. Weekly highlights might be tomorrow, if not Friday. I've not thought about thumbnail yet, so I'm yet to message Kia. That's 3 fingers. Have I got any more? No. Teddy content yet? Instagram? Teddy will be there, but you got to keep you waiting. You know, sometimes it might be the Instagram reel, sometimes it might be a piece of toast I've had, other times it will be Teddy. But you got to take the rough with the smooth. Can't have everything you want always. So sometimes you will have to see my face, but Teddy will be there sometimes. Right. Let's see where we're going. We can go to this person, actually, because I don't think I've been there in a while. I don't think they have been on at the same time as me for a bit. Yeah, I don't even need to check, because I just feel like I've not sent you their way just yet. Sorry, in a while. Right, we're going to say hello to Jellyotte. They are wonderful. You'll have a great time. Okay? Ain't no doubt about it. Right. I shall see you all Thursday, if not tomorrow. Saturday, we have some fun shite. With what's here by shite, I mean really good. Right, not actual shit. Right, what is the go-home song for tonight, ladies and gentlemen? That is the $1 million question. It's definitely not this. What are we feeling? Let's get the go-home song playlist out. Right, listen. I think it's a great choice. Okay, so it was mentioned earlier. Okay, and we're going to indeed do the hokey cokey as we skedaddle this evening and shake it all about. Good night to Bixie, good night to Violet, good night to... I hope you're okey coking in your room in a second. Yeah, what? Good night to Pickles, good night to Fee, good night to Ruben, good night to Sally, good night to Troy. Good night to Rip and Dip. Rah, rah, rah. Good night, Clover. Good night to Jem. Good night to Violet. Good night to Sally. To Danielle. To Dodo. And that is as far as I am allowed to scroll. Whoa, see you tomorrow. Or see you on Thursday. Whoa, okie dokie. Feet out, feet out, feet out. Right, go be nice to Jelly. See ya. Doodles, have a good evening. If I don't see you in the meantime, I'll see you on Thursday. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. This is only for mods, by the way, if you want to